AdamCrooK, hi AdamCrooK, heart AdamCrooK, love. AdamCrooK, bad being AdamCrooK, bad her being AdamCrooK, heart.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. Appreciate everybody coming in. Yeah, a little bit of a more respectable stream time for all of you guys at the minute. I'm going to try and start getting on a little bit more around this time. There's no schedule, but I'm kind of trying to push the sleep schedule a little bit at the minute. But I've been awake for fucking ages today, so I'm gonna try and persevere through and flip up the sleep schedule a little bit. I think I went through a wave of waking up at like 3 AM to go live, and it's been like 10 AM. I know we've been around the whole clock. It's definitely been some more Australian favoured stream times lately, so the Australian's gonna be punching air now. I think we're almost back to the old one. But yeah, we've been going around the clock a little bit, so I appreciate everybody coming in tonight. Hey, what's going on, Sir Pogs? Hey, Nug, Rab, yo, Stool, hey, Birdie, Makusin, Motors, good to see you, dude. Hey, what's going on, Mariah? Yo, Steve, Kryptonic. Hey, Ekelum, welcome in. What's going on, Brian Ray, Busman? Hope you guys are doing well. We got AJ, thanks for the 34 months, dude. Appreciate the resub there, man. And Meow as well, thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate the entire year support. Hope you're doing well. Yo, what's going on, Kicking? And Steve as well, thanks for 30 months there, dude. Appreciate you. Hey guys, enjoying your day off. Is it like a... It's like a bank holiday, is it? Is that like a US thing? I swear that's a thing here as well at the moment. It's MLK Day. What's that? Machine Gun Kelly Day. What's this? Hang on, let me Google. MLK Day. Milk Day. Oh, Martin Luther King. Hell yeah. Same thing. I don't know, I don't keep up with all that stuff. I have no idea. Hey, it's going Old Boone. Good to see you, man. Hey, Uncle Bully. Yeah, it's Milk Day. That's what I read. Hey, what's going on, man? Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. 5 minutes in. What a legend. Thank you so much for the huge support there. Appreciate the 10 bomb. Hope you're having a good one. And, thanks for going in with the 10 bomb. Be sure to thank Anne there if you got one of those gifted subs. Hopefully going out to some of the early comers showing up here. Appreciate you, Anne. Big love. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks so much for the huge support there. That's super kind of you.
Your new video on it was great.
Hey, thank you, Achilles. Thanks for checking it out. Yeah, Gula did amazing. Putting that like video up that quickly after the run as well, like knocked it out of the park. So yeah, we're like super happy with it. And yeah, it's been cool. It looks like it's doing quite well for my standards. Like the YouTube channel doesn't really get like fucking insane views by any means. So it's kind of cool. It seems like it's had a lot of like interaction. I think that probably helps too. I appreciate all you guys who did check it out. I know it's like so fresh, that run too, so it's kind of thinking most of the people from the stream probably not going to want to go watch that again, even though it's a condensed version, but I think a lot of you guys did, so I appreciate everybody that went over and checked that out, gave it a like, a comment and whatnot, and let it play through, or even just actually watched it again. But I always feel weird uploading a run that we just had. So I feel like most people who watch out the YouTube stuff, because you don't really get like as much algorithmic stuff on there. I feel like most people are just from the stream watching like the older runs, like, oh shit, I remember this run from a year ago, however long. But that one was so fresh, felt a bit weird uploading it, but it seems to be doing really well. So I appreciate everybody that did go over and probably watched it for the second or even third time for the guys that checked out the VOD. So I appreciate it. Hey, yeah, we got Lily as well. Thanks to 42 months on the tier 2 there. Appreciate that, ton. Thanks to the massive resub. Yeah, the tier 2 there. You legend. Hope you're having a good one. And thanks again. Hey, thanks to Namalsk. Thanks for checking it out. Oh, is it not like a, yeah, no holiday in Scotland? Nothing in the UK? I think there's something in Georgia, but I guess it's not related to that. Terrible does that, dude. I'm awful at learning other languages. I've always said it. I feel like that part of my brain is tiny. I just can't do it. It's so difficult. This is like hello and thank you and like pleasantries, but fuck, I could never have a conversation. Gotta get the YouTube shticky with that DRL hype. We gotta get the shticky. We got a prison spawn here. I might go check this out. I haven't looted the prison once. That's what I kind of figured too. I feel like maybe it gives the YouTube channel a little boost there because it's a bit more of a hype map. I never really try and time things like that, but it seemed like a good idea. That one Tarkov left-hand peak clip has crazy views. Yeah, it does, Louis. How much? Isn't like 300k views or something? That's just like one of those classic YouTube fucking 14-second clip gets crazy views. Doesn't really translate into anything like on the channel, but yeah, I noticed before that clip just went massively viral before. That was way back before Inertia. That guy got bonks as well. Yo, does that as well. Hey, pick it up, man. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs you got onto chat. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 5. Should have thanked Doza there if you got one of those gifted subs. Hope you had a good one tonight, man. Links you can order alcohol in other language are usually good. Exactly, and even if there's a barrier, you just point. Just point that. Vodka. Yes. Easy. Couple of nods. Yo, let's get on whiskey. Whiskey, when we get a run in then? Are you saying during the week? We need to get a DR running with Whiskey. I mean, Whiskey have had some fucking sick DR runs in the past, but we haven't really teamed up for this update. Apparently it's harder for English speaker to learn another language because I think it's the only one way your tongue is the palate when you speak. See, for me, I think it's like English is such a universal language. It's so hard to like learn another language when it's just easy to default to English, like in most European places as well. And yeah, I don't know. It's tough, and it's like movies as well. I always wonder this, like I had a friend who learned a lot of his English from playing video games with people online and like with English speakers, but then also watching like, you know, a lot of American movies and stuff like that. I mean, obviously there's movies in people's native languages and stuff, but I feel like the more popular ones and the more frequent ones that people watch are usually in English. So a lot of people use that as well, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough when most of the world speaks some relatively good English anyway. You never feel like the need to. There we go, kicking as well. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Big love. Thanks for the 500 bits, man. Hope you're having a good one tonight. A bit more of a respectable time today. Appreciate that, done, man. Thanks so much for the bees. We got Noxes. I might be butchering that. Appreciate the brand new T1 sub there. Hey, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the sub, dude. I already got a stab vest. Worth. Somebody was saying the other day they keep finding mags for the Pioneer. I think a few people have mentioned this, but never found the Pioneer, so see if we can snag one here. Day after I'm free as well, day after as well, day after as well. What day are we today? It's Monday, isn't it? I'll definitely be down for like a weekday session. Missing a ton of you guys coming in here, so appreciate everybody coming in. Thanks again, Doza. We had Anne as well for the gifted subs. Noxus, thanks again for the brand new sub, dude. And what did I miss? I was reading something and then it disappeared. Hey, thank you, Shadow. Appreciate you. Hopefully a full DayZ community puts effort into the next DRL quest towards the heart of the DRL. Yeah, that bit's... I think I am leaning more towards that it might not even be in yet, but it was interesting. Somebody posted a thing about some of these potentially dynamic... Oh, nice. 2 maps. Dynamic submarines that are a thing on the map as well that I didn't even notice, but I don't think they're even finished. And also, I heard that the temples changed now, too. Like, you can't do the cheese route anymore. It's, like, even harder to get the head of the hammer. All I'll say is I'm glad we did it while we did, because I feel like the quest is actually getting harder now with some of these changes at the minute. Wait. Did I kill that zombie? I don't think I did. Ah, thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, dude. This is the kind where's that man? Been some recent changes. I think, so there was like a route in the temple, which John, like, he left in for a while because he thought it was actually quite a good route, I guess I heard. But he was calling it the cheese route. And it was a way of getting the head of the hammer, where you could, like, prone over, like, a certain section. And I don't think you're really supposed to do it, but he left it in for a while. But I think that's gone now. So it's going to be way harder. I think it's working as intended now, like the 4 different routes. Hell yeah, does it. Hope work's been going well. Appreciate you coming in, man. Yeah, we spawned here. This is like one of the... I always ignore this place. I probably should have continued to ignore it. I'm probably going to leave. I just wanted to check out the prison, but I think somebody's in here because there was a dead zombie. I'm pretty sure I didn't kill it. I doubt I'll do it again. Anytime soon anyway, blank. But I didn't really cheese it. I don't really follow. You need to elaborate. What do you mean? We got to come up on that, like. There was nothing I really, like, cheese, so to speak, on that run. There wasn't... Our first ever run, I sent it into Kmok with that ATV clip to try and get the keycard, which was amazing. But then we ended up having to just go back to Kmok the normal way anyway. I think I dropped the staff, right? That was the first run where we didn't even realize we needed the staff. Yeah, definitely want to gear up and just try and get the green keycard. Yeah, like all the stages of the quest we did on the other runs. It was funny because we did everything properly. Like the temple and all that shit. And then Dave had that like come up and then we had that 99% run, like right at the end. And then the next life, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just like spend this life on a chance of a come up. Like, I don't really want to go and do it all again, like for the 3rd time. Like, go grab the hammer, go grab the thing, go grab the fucking key card. And then, yeah, lo and behold, that ended up being the one. So I'm glad. I think a few people watching like some of the DRL run are going to be still a bit confused on how to do the endgame. But yeah, it's so fucking long-winded. I thought about maybe editing a video of the other run we did where we got everything and then we got shot on the bridge. But fuck, that was like a 30-hour life. And we wanted to get that one up quick, so the come-up run was definitely the fucking best one to do. That was good. Yeah, Gorilla did amazing getting that video up so quickly. Well, luckily that was only a, what was it, like a 15-hour life? Yeah, let's get on that way. Yo, Waff, welcome in. Oh no, thin skin. Getting off that orb cold turkey. Honestly, that orb was cursed. It made me realize that I don't like knowing if somebody's nearby, because it does kind of make you lazy, and you can be sort of lazy, but then when somebody's in vicinity, it makes you like almost like overly paranoid about all of your angles. Yeah, it's weird. Dude, the light on that thing is crazy too. That endgame orb we had, that it was so hard to tell if it was blue or white. Yeah, I could not tell. Oh, you thought this looked like Alcatraz? No, no. I'm actually on the other side of the map. So I don't know if I'll do an Alcatraz run or anything. I'll maybe do the old western route, do Paris Island, all that stuff. After having a 42-hour life recently, this is easy. Exactly, yeah. We got like this Namalsk video. And it's so fucking long. Yeah, like, we kind of put that on pause for now, but that'll be the next upload. Yeah, that was a long life. That was like a suit run from a while ago with tons of Gauss rifle kills and everything. That's a good one. Got the whole cast in that video too. I swear we go through so many teammates on that. Like everyone's in that video. It's so good. Yeah, IDK. Good to see you, man. What's going on, Beaverish? Yeah, I'm trying to push it for around this time a little bit. Like, push the sleep schedule forward. I'm going to try and stay awake for a good chunk tonight. Go to sleep in, like, the, around, like, the morning time, my time. I'm trying to flip it around a little bit. I've been neglecting some of the NAs and the EUs at the minute. It's fucking derail, man. Like, some of these endgame attempts and these long runs, it destroyed me. It just wrecked my sleep schedule. I'm gonna get rid of these. I feel like we're just not even gonna find a pioneer. I keep hearing that nobody's seen one, so take the bullets out. Dedge, Lupin. Dedge. Yeah, our endgame character is gone. We died last stream on that character. Oh wait, I should have kept that, fuck. Wait, wasn't it? We got a flashlight. Just need a battery. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the pitch black nights. Might need that. Alright, there's a well in this little military bed. Let's take these jeans. Oh, you're back at work, Scotch. Did you have like a big chunk off over Christmas and New Year's? Is it one of those where you've had like so long off and it's the first day back and it just feels sickening? Oh, did I whip some food on the car? Ah, my bad. It's alright. We're not gonna die over it. Oh, you've been back a week. Never mind then. I was gonna say, this would be kind of late to get... Oh wait, yeah, it's the 19th. What am I talking about? Yeah, I can grab it on the way back. Yeah, it's the, cat food, isn't it? It's kind of shy. I'll grab it anyway. Rookie. This is where I'm like, I'm literally playing the game with my peripheral vision. I'm just looking at chat at this point because we're so fresh. I read something in a Discord about it, Steve. Yeah, it was one of like the French dudes. And apparently he's like dead excited because he, I didn't see the clip or anything. I didn't watch, but I heard Somebody said like he was super excited to see all the endgame stuff, and that like kind of that made me feel good. This is why as well. Like so many people were like, "Oh, bury the key," and all this. But honestly, like one, I don't think anybody will figure out the key shit, even if it's in, which I don't even think it is. Like, but if it is, and it might be, I don't think anybody will figure out before the servers wipe, and then it goes to like 1.0 DRL or whatever, like the official release anyway. But two, it like for those moments too, like that's so sick. Like if I kill somebody in DayZ and they've got like some exciting like endgame shit on them, I'm gonna be fucking hyped about that. And legit, I can only like hope that the same thing happens when someone kills me if I'm carrying some nice stuff. Everybody's like burying everything at the minute on DRL. I haven't really done it. I'm proud that we did the endgame 3 times. We didn't stash anything. Dave was a bit of a human stash, I will say that. There's a few times he clutched up. But other than that, like... yeah, we did it all at full high risk. Like, some people, like, just bury everything, and then it's, like, it's so safe. Like, they get all these 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th chances. So, I'm glad the dude that killed us was super excited about the loot that he found. That's sick. Yeah, I couldn't understand the word they were saying, but I could tell they're absolutely buzzing off the tits. That's good. I like that. Yeah, me either. See, like it's kind of weird that nobody knows if it's fully finished, like or fully finishable, like this endgame thing at the minute. Okay, where's this food? I say Dave the stash. It's not like he was just logged out the whole time, but he got like a couple of come-ups. Oh yeah. Like there was like some of the loot we had no, I guess what I mean is like I had no impact on that loot. I think he killed somebody and ended up with a staff and a key card, so it's like, alright, nice. So we just skipped the 2 worst parts of the quest, which is Alcatraz and Kmuk. So that in itself is huge. I feel like if you just get those 2 items, that's like half the battle. So yeah, that did help. Hey, thanks, Timothy. Yeah, it was so good. There was some rough deaths before we had that attempt at the end game, so I'm glad we finally pulled it off. That's DRL in a nutshell, though. Holy shit. I'll keep this field shovel. Get some worms there if we want to fish. Alright, let's eat some of this stuff. I heard it breaks it now, Nug. Like if you throw the orb thing. I don't know how true that was, or if it... I'm sure somebody threw that orb that we had before and it just didn't do anything. But somebody was saying that it breaks it. I don't know, I didn't even try it. It doesn't do anything good, I know that much. Hey, drop, welcome in. Good old Georgie. Dude, it's been a while. I wonder if he's been playing DRL. It takes that long to find the first red key, they're probably far from finishing it. Well, a few people dug into the game files, right? And they saw that there's 4 keys. They're actually different colored ones. I just thought it was 4 red keys. But yeah, you got the red one. I think it's like a green one, a blue one. It's like the Sakal stuff. Let's take that instead. I feel like this is a bit more versatile. Before we do, just in case. Oh, I saw one being thrown and it just made the glass break sound and disappeared. See, I think it would be nice if it was like the staff, right? Like if you have the Eternal Flame on the staff and you break it over your knee, it uncons everybody in the vicinity. Apart from yourself now. It used to be like, and yourself, but now you can use it as like a hell of a weapon. But it'd be interesting if that endgame item did something similar, like in a last ditch effort. Dude, I'd have tossed that thing every day of the week. Just like uncon a squad, that'd be cool. That he has something to do with the power plant. I refuse to believe it's just a worthless POI. I hope so. But is this like weird 6-year-old video people have been referencing that GMC uploaded where it said something like the heart of DRL is a certain coordinate in the temple. But, man, like I said last time, please, please, no more temple. Everything takes you to the temple at the minute. There's so much reason to go to the temple. It's just it's a shit show in there. Speaking of which, though, maybe we should jump in today and test out these new mechanics where apparently you start to go insane and get audible hallucinations if you stay in the temple for too long. Hey, we're just gonna skip. Any chance of doing a whole stream using the Uncle Tony voice? I'm gonna say that it's probably a 0% chance. There has been some fucking... Dude, sometimes I've done these like RP runs, right, where we bump into somebody thinking, ah, this'll be like probably like a 30-minute run tops, like maybe an hour. And then it's just went on to this long fucking like 7-hour run. I'm just locked into this character. I usually keep them for the Spawn Town shenanigans on Namalsk. I think it was Deadfall, wasn't it? I think the Deadfall with Sour was one. And then, oh yeah, Jeffrey and Horny, that was it. Dude, I feel like the Jeffrey one, it's usually reserved for like, okay, we'll do this in Spawn and we'll probably die in Spawn. But yeah, we had that crazy long run on Deadfall, didn't we? Jeffrey and Horny. Yeah, it ended up being a really good one. Dude, it gets kind of hard to keep it going as well, like for that long. Ah shit, we got the server reset. Alright, chat, one sec. But yeah, I agree about the power plant thing. I really want the power plant to be something important in the end game. It's such a cool POI. It's exciting to think there's even more to the map than this crazy endgame. Yeah, I guess it keeps your interest. Like, now I've done it as well, it gives me something to work towards. I mean, I think I'd like to figure out what we do with the other keys or where we find the other keys long before I want to go and try to do the end game again. I do want to do the end game again, but I think same kind of mentality. Maybe on somebody else's dime. Maybe we get a kill, skip some of it. We'll see how we go. I think for me now, the big goal is I want to get the green key card, which I guess requires doing like 70% of the quest to some degree, just to get to that point. Yeah, I like that it doesn't feel like fully completed. Yeah, like there's something else. I like that. It'll keep everybody interested too. I think the DRL Easter egg that's still unsolved, that's been going on for years, that's like, I feel like that's got like a niche community chase in that. Doesn't really appeal to the masses as much. It's interesting, but then you look into like how complex it is, and people have hit all these dead ends that I feel like most people aren't really that bothered about that. But this quest has just been so much fun. I think a lot more people will be interested in trying to figure out these keys.
New vid was Edge of Centaurs.
Hey, thank you, PNO. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the 19 months there. Glad you enjoyed. And Franklin as well. Thanks for the brand new Prime. Appreciate the support there, dude. Do you think you do the Namalsk quest, full quest with no audio? Oh, just no sound? Probably. Oh, wait. The EVR storm, how would you know? You have to sit there and stare at the button and wait for it to light up red. 5-hour Willy run with the Summit. That back then though was like my bread and butter, doing that accent, so I could do that for like long periods of time. It was more these like little gimmicky characters that were, I didn't have the expanded vocabulary, you know. Like when I started doing Tony, the most I had was coffee and scumbag, and then I kind of got better at saying more words. But yeah, the Willy run, that was like a big thing early on. I used to do that all the time, so I had a bit more practice with it. So I was watching back that grenade clip yesterday, bada bing. Wait, which grenade clip was this, Scotch? On Deadfall? Wait, when did we throw a grenade? Oh, was it when he like goes to run in? Oh, and there's a tripwire. I don't know, Lupin. Some people think that red key might be the first one that starts the quest, which would be wild. Go back in. But yeah, maybe there is like other ways to get in the other. It's just weird because it says 1 of 4. But maybe there is other ways to get in the keys. Hey, thanks for checking out, Kellic. Apparently, yeah, the 4 keys. I think the big mystery is at the minute if it's even finishable right now, because we are still in like experimental DRL. So, and I know John's been like updating stuff on the fly. So, yeah, we'll see if we can find any more clues. It's a bit of a mystery at the minute, though. I'm surprised nobody has found anything key-wise in... Well, this has been out since the 24th of December. So it's coming on, like, close to a month soon. How nuts is that, by the way? Like, it's been out for nearly a month and, what, like hardly anybody's done just the end game. Like, before the key thing, like, still, like, hardly anybody's done the actual quest. Nuts. Goes to show how difficult it is. I've played on some of them, Waff. I don't know if it's the same one, but
in another chat, and it didn't work. Emoticons rectified AdamCrooK cozy.
I think I played on like GG Namalsk and I had like the AI survivors. I was kind of blown away at how good they were. Like the melee ones in Spawn too. At first I couldn't even tell if it was a player or not. It was sick. These might open the submarines. So some people are suggesting there's like these dynamic submarines or something, but I believe they're not finished. But Cozy, appreciate it. Thanks for the 15 months there. Thanks for the resub. Piano, thanks again, dude. 10 people even done it yet. No, I think it's well, the leaderboard's still busted, isn't it? I think it was like 6 or 5. Oh, what's the tripwire thing, Scotch? I forgot about that. Yeah, it was like... Didn't he run... Did I run in, trigger it, run out, call it out, but then he just stood there and blew up to it? I don't know.
Just watched the endgame video. Such great content from you, and insane endgame content made by John McClane.
Nuts, isn't it? Hey, that guy is a genius. He's a damn legend. Appreciate you, Shoebest. Thanks for the 11 months, dude. I don't think I'm going to bother with the castle up there. I feel like most of these spawn town castles are kind of weird with the loot pool. I reckon this, the loot pool, when this goes to stable, and all the servers are hosting and they do their own tweaks, I think this particular server are definitely going to mess with the progression of loot. Because it is kind of weird that I feel like you can just get super lucky with almost a spawn heli crash and just get an SVD, or I think last session we got like Car 98 with a suppressor. But I remember on one of the runs there was a heli crash over on Crater Island, which is, to be honest, like give or take like 15-20 minute runs from spawn. There's an SVD there and a plate carrier, so... But then some of these castles have just been terrible. Yeah, I feel like the progression early on needs a little bit of a tweak. The loot's been kind of strange. Like doing this loot route now, like doing the east thing, going Paris Island, I feel like if we don't get a dynamic train or a heli, I'm gonna be flat broke by the time we get to, say, the islands or Kmuk. Wait, instead of saying Nate Run, you said a bunch of Tony shit, so you just stood there. What do you mean? Oh, you couldn't register what you were saying. I need to watch that clip back at some point. The comms were clear. It was like, oh my god, there's a grenade strip on you, get out of the way. Perfectly clean comms, I don't know what you're talking about. Smokestack in between power plant and Georgetown has been hella weird to me always. Wait, why? How come? Wait, the smokestack. Isn't the one that has like some Easter egg shit in one of the smokestacks? If you like get on top of it and look into it. Am I thinking of another map? Oh, it goes down and it's empty. I feel like that might be part of the old Easter egg. But it could mean something for this one. We'll keep the hatchet. Doing it again. If the opportunity presents itself, I'm down. But like I keep saying, I want to get the I want to get a character going with that GMC prototype gun, the one that just one taps. That gun is absolutely disgusting. Maybe it'll never get nerfed, but part of me thinks it. I don't know if it should get nerfed, but the snow owl needs a buff because the snow owl feels useless. But I kind of want to enjoy it while it's busted. Maybe, I mean, it's always been the same, but dude, that gun's crazy with the built-in rangefinder on the scope, semi-auto. You can even put that thing on full auto if you really want to. Just one taps. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I need to go this way. But then it's like if you get to the point with a green key card, you're already at the Arctic. You might as well just go all the way. But that's if we had the staff. But I think NBC and getting a bear suit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe trying to get a come up on the ice. It's tricky though. Like I guess it is getting around that time now that more people are frequenting the ice. But I remember when I went over there hoping for a come up, didn't see a soul. They should be faker, yeah. I mean, I just usually crank everything. Yes, not Spanowski. Like that gun is just so busted, and I think the penetration value of it as well. Like it just goes through people and just collaterals people so easy as well. It's nuts. It's the fact that you've got the built-in rangefinder. So you just on the fly, you can just range, point and click. It's basically at that point it's a Gauss rifle. Perfect every time. Where's the smokestack with the Santa face? I think that's... Is that on Namalsk? Or is it another map? That's the one I think I was thinking of, Steve. Temple not broken, no path to Hammerhead. I don't know, I haven't been there in a while, and this is what I was hearing too. Yeah, the temple's going through some weird changes at the minute, because we had the dynamic path set up, right? Which changed every reset, and then that was kind of broken at one point, where you could just fall through it. Like, it would display that the path was there, but it just didn't have a hitbox. So there was that, and then that got fixed, and then there was the cheese route. But then while the cheese route was active, somebody checked all 4 paths and none of them with like the actual path to take, so it was broken still. So I think John kept the cheese route in, but now the cheese route is gone. But some people are saying that they can't get to the hammer now. Or they, like, if you can, like, I think it's like a completely new route. Maybe it's just some new stuff. But it sounded, from what I heard, like there's some crazy jumps you have to do now. You have to do a really big jump, but it's doable. So, like, you have to do some crazy big jump now. Dude, that's sketch. Kind of want to see. Yeah, like, I think the jumps the way they were before were good. Like, there's a couple of, like, clenches in there, but if it's one of those ones where you have to hit, like, an absolutely perfect, like, crouch sprint jump or whatever, that's kind of rough because of, like, desync and stuff too. I don't mind it, but I think most people are gonna struggle with that. Because I like that if you, there's like risky routes you can take where if you do some crazy jump, because it was like that in the crypt. I swear there's somewhere you got to hit an absolutely pitch perfect, pixel perfect crouch long jump to do it, and maybe you skip a couple of like medium risk jumps, but it's like a little bit quicker if you take the big risk jump. I like that. It felt like that in the temple too, but if there's like this, okay, you have to make this crazy jump, it's gonna be scary. Hey, thank you, Bacon. I appreciate that, dude. Right, let me hear these comms of the tripwire thing, Greyman. Hold on. Is that at the perfect time? Where?
I will. Come on out. You know what? Yeah, I'm coming.
Wait, where is it? No, this isn't at the right bit. 410.
Beside us.
1 sec. I'll pull up.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, right. This moment's been waiting for me my whole life. I'm gonna clear this. Get it big! Holy shit, there's a shipwire! Run! Run!
That is perfect comms. I don't know what you mean. What?
Yeah, right.
That was good.
Been waiting for me my whole life. I'm gonna clear this.
I feel like he probably saw me trip though, didn't he?
Get it big! Holy shit, there's a shipwire! Run! Run!
He was like right at the door too. That's amazing. I think them comms are clean. I don't know what you're talking about. It's always the curse of the tripwire though. It never kills the guy that steps on it, but if you get a teammate, it'll always kill the teammate. Every time. I think that's like how I've died to a tripwire like 3 times before because a teammate ran over it. And I just can't react in time. That's clean for a Tony comm. Oh shit, I gotta move that thing away the screen. Go. Like these little tables are kind of shitty for loot. Fuck, it's about to be nighttime. Speaking of the temple, we could, but oh man, that might be a bit of a throw. I need a light. I've got a flashlight, no battery, but that'd be rough with a handheld. Yeah, but it was Sour we were with. I think we team ended up running back into each other again after that, and then we went all the way to the passage. I think I've got a screenshot of it where he was fishing on the pipe. He's on the end of this pipe, and it's crazy. Like the balls on the fishing angle. That's like you're trying to get off for the night, kind of fucking risk. When he's at that pipe at the main lake by the airfield. We're doing on food. All good so far. I'm going to stick to these tracks. If we don't get a dynamic, then yeah, maybe we do a quick Paris Island. We could send it to the swamp, but then yeah, I don't know. If this path to the hammer now is so difficult, I feel like there's going to be a lot of people in the temple then, because people are just stuck trying to figure out the way. Jumped in yesterday and proceeded to have absolutely no clue what to do in there. Well, it keeps changing, Wisty. That's the thing. It's yeah, I haven't been in since this new change that I think happened maybe yesterday. Hey, what's going on, Gene? Welcome in, dude.
AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK Coleman, AdamCrooK love.
Hey, what's going on, Coleman? Good to see you, dude. Thanks to 25 there, man. Hey, happy birthday for the other day, by the way. I think Mariah posted it in Discord saying it was your birthday the other day, so hope you had a banger, dude. Hope life's treating you well, man. Is that... Oh, dude, the train is there. I feel like this place is so trafficked that it's probably looted, but yeah, let's see. Maybe we get lucky here. That would be huge. Watch you do the final end game and it's brutal how you managed to kill both of them right before the restart. It's a masterpiece. Honestly, I don't think something like that is ever going to happen ever again. It was smart that they tried to time it where they would do K-Muck, and then because that door in there is the same as a regular K-Muck door. I think it stays open for 90 minutes. So if you try and do the end game, the last thing you need is some motherfucker trying to chase you in there. So they did the right thing, do it before the reset, but in order to do that, they had to split up. And oh man, and also as well, like the first guy we killed, he didn't know where to go. He was kind of running back and forth, so we ended up being able to catch him. If he'd have just got to his teammate and in the door, would have been a different situation. So it was a cool moment for us. It was awesome. Had a hell of a weekend. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, been doing good, man. Doing good. Been super excited about this new DayZ update. Managed to, hence the title, finish the end game. Just uploaded the YouTube video of it. Oh my god, there's a guy there. I'm fucking dead. Oh. Wait, that stag zombie's gonna go to him. Yeah, this has been the fucking hot topic at the moment, doing this DRL endgame, so managed to pull it off, so I'm pretty damn hyped about that. The zombie on him. Is he in the car now? Wait, he's just chilling in the train car. If I get close, I get the zombie aggro. But yeah, I might be able to kill him with the pistol. I can't climb on that front of the train and get on top of it, could I? I don't think I've ever tried that. Wait, how's the one in the chamber on this rack gun? I thought you couldn't single load in it. Oh my god, he's popping a smoke. Wait, he got no bullets or something? Dude, I fucking hit the zombie. Saving this guy. Shit, we're never getting across this bridge now. Wait, he's gonna have a serious zombie problem over there. Did he even loot this stuff? He might not loot everything, because he saw me. Wait, no, he ran past these, didn't he? Shit. Damn it, that would have been it too. Is that his POV of it? Meow, nice. I kind of want to see this. Wait, one sec. Yeah, let me get in this house. That's the write-off now. I can't really cross that bridge. He's going to be watching it. Wait, what I missed you? Hey, Coney, good to see you, man. How many people completed so far? I think so far it's been like, there's only a total of like 5 people or something. 5 or 6 people have like done it, which is nuts. Like, consider it's been out for like nearly a month too. It's like absolutely crazy. Dude, Coleman, thanks for the 10 bomb there going out to chat. Big love. Make sure to thank Coleman there for calling those gifted subs. Dude, that's a hell of a fucking... your total gifted now is absolutely insane, man. Thank you so much, as always. Always coming in, hooking up the chat with the gifted subs there. And, dude, I appreciate you a ton. Way too fucking kind, man. Let me see. Yeah, I want to check this clip too. This fucking bada bing. Dude, Cole. Guys, get some love for Cole on there, please. Make sure to thank him if you call one. Holy fuck, dude. Got the 25 going out to chat as well, and that, dude, isn't that like the final badge on Twitch that you can get as well? Like, I think, that's crazy. 5,004 total gifted subs. Man, you're a fucking legend. Seriously, dude. Make sure another 25 there going out to chat. Make sure to thank Coleman if you call one there, and, dude, thanks again for everything you've done for the channel, man. Absolutely nuts. Fucking 5K is this. Absolutely insane, dude. The biggest supporters of the stream. I appreciate you a ton, man. I think that is like that's the badge, isn't it? Fucking crazy, dude. You're an absolute legend. Twitch has to make a new badge for Coleman. Yeah, we gotta apply for a new badge for Cole. Alright, let's watch this clip quick. I'm kind of fucked anyway, because that guy's gonna be watching the bridge, so, and it's nighttime, so I'm not gonna be able to see too much. Oh, I appreciate you, Cole. Whether you're like lurking or banging out some Ark Raiders, I feel like you still come in and just hook up the channel, man. I appreciate that a ton. This is Sour's POV. Right beside us.
Shit. Yeah, right. This moment's been waiting for me my whole life. I'm gonna clear this.
You ready?
Better pig! Holy shit, this is wire! Run!
For fuck's sake.
Holy shit, this is wire! Run!
As if the grenade just like... does it always do that? Like when you step on a tripwire? Like it's just in the middle. Like...
Run!
I think he sees it in the corner of his eye too. And it's just too late. That's fucking amazing. Fucking breathing as well.
God damn it.
Wait, let me fix another screen there. Oh, dude, I don't have a... Fucking hell, this is about to be rough. You don't have a battery for this flashlight, and I don't even have a glow stick. I give you guys some gamma. It's not going to make too much difference because it's complete pitch black, but... Yeah, I can see a little bit, actually. The sky's kind of clear, so that's helpful. That's helpful. Yo, we got a slow-mo as well. Thanks to this 27 months, dude. Appreciate the resub there, man. Hope we do well. Yeah, they'll never catch me now, Steve. They'll never catch me. I just need to change my name and hide forever. Yeah. The UK taxes, they'll never find me. No, I've paid up. I've settled my debt. Yo, thanks again, dude. Appreciate that a ton, man. Seriously. I maybe should have kept some bullets in the pistol. That was annoying. I think I hit the zombie twice. I could have done a little swim here and cut the guy off. It's unfortunate. Well, no, we'll keep the baseball bat for now, I think. I feel like I still could. He might be slow to loot. Maybe we can get a couple of goodies. Problem is you can't see stag zombies in the darkness here, so... Yeah, not ideal. I don't want to accidentally run into one and just have a mess on my hands. Ah, cool. It's a damn pleasure to have had you here all this time as well, man. Appreciate you sticking around ever since way back then. That was it was around like the Summit team up, wasn't it? I think it was around then. That was such a fucking cool moment too. I know there was like a lot of like new folks that popped over from that as well, which is awesome. But as usual, like most people tend to, you know, go by. Summit's like a damn legend streamer, so it was a fucking honored to be able to run with him on Lights Out as well after that team up. But with stuff like that, it was cool to see a lot of new folks come over. But you know, most people end up going back and watch the streamer. But there was quite a few people that ended up sticking around, and I appreciate it, man. And I remember you stuck around since those days and hung out here and chat and all the massive support for the stream, dude. So I appreciate that a ton. Was it Lights Out too? I thought it was the team up in A2 on Namalsk, and then the Lights Out thing was like a few months later. It was, I think, maybe, I don't know. Timeline's mixed up. Dude, where's that time gone? As if that's even 2 years ago. That trips me out. I just feel like that time just vanished. Like, what the fuck? Crazy. Doesn't even seem that long ago. Fuck, I probably shouldn't have thrown my glow stick in the ocean earlier. That wasn't the smartest thing. Can just see these houses in the distance for now. Hell yeah, B-Fits. Nice, Coco. Jeremy, even somebody loaded on the A2 says neither uncon or killed you. Wait, well, the A2 fight... Wait, did he uncon me as well? Oh, no, we no, we didn't trade uncons, did we? I killed 2 people that he was with, and then we were in a 1v1, and we had this like epic fight in this kind of like, looks like these server racks room. So I remember saying like, this is the second time ever I've even had a fight in here. Such a rare room to fight in. Everybody holds like the shitty meta angles in here too, and like the really impossible to push areas. But that was the first time I had a fight in them with them little server racks. It was cool. Oh, we got on 22. The old tickler will do though. We've done a few things with the old tickler before. Oh my god. I don't think it's dark for long, so don't worry. I think it's like 10, 15 minutes or something. Maybe 20. Hey, what's going on, Bliskin? Oh yeah, and the old pulse check. Never forget Flashbang, dude. I think that's one of my favorite clips of all time. The fact that that worked and it went through that window was insane. I think I've maybe loosely tried to recreate that before and whiffed every time, but I've never like truly sat there and thrown like say 100 flashes to see if I can get them through the window. But I think if I did, I'd be surprised if I got it through once. That was honestly, that's pixel perfect. I'm so shy at throwing grenades as well in this game. I fucking hate the grenade mechanic. Like, I whiff more than I actually like hit. Like you said, yeah, it just like feels like, of course, that's the one that I end up hitting. Out of all the terrible grenade tosses I've done in DayZ, the most ambitious one is the one that lands it. Crazy. I was in that flow state of just the right amount of drunk. You know, like on that Hangover movie where like Zach Galifianakis or whatever his character's called in the movie, when he's like he like goes Rain Man mode, and they're doing like the card counting, and he's got like all of like the numbers and equations like kind of superimposed above his head. Like that was that on that flashbang. It was like just the right amount of hammered that there was like this Rain Man feeling of trigonometry going on in my head, and I just knew the perfect angle. I think no one's good / consistent throwing grenades in DayZ. Yeah, it's so wonky. It's such a wonky mechanic. I think there's... I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting really turned around. That's the airfield, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm gonna end up back in Stonington. We didn't find a battery yet, did we? Feel like this way, but I haven't been fully paying attention. Wait, what YouTube title, Steve? Which one? Oh, his name was Alan in the movie, that was it. Yeah, it's all stash biscuits. Put it all in the tree. Oh, appreciate you, Puri. Yeah, we kept like the endgame bit like relatively unedited. Like cut it down like a little bit, but yeah, for the most part it was all as it unfolded type thing. Dude, the escape scene is so cool. Like the music that John did for that and just the way it plays is so good. I saw there was some really close attempts lately too. From it was the guys that we killed to do our endgame. It was those guys again doing it. And was it Crane who was the guy that we killed first? In that like long corridor. I think he got just to the door. Like literally at the elevator door and the facility blew up. Nuts. I feel like there's going to be a lot of that going on. People who are like just right there about to do it. But man, it's got to be perfect. Well, there's the 2 bombs. Okay, I think I'm on the right track now. Yeah, what's heading this way? Hey, what's going on, Aaron? Welcome in. Oh, the 3 average views. I actually forgot about that. I kind of figured I'd put like streamer in there because I can't say that was the first because it wasn't the first. That dude that practiced was first. And I didn't want a bunch of actually. But the streamer title. That counts because I know that's a fact. Still don't know, Donal. Yeah, we don't really know what the red key's about. I hope people can figure it out. I don't think I will, but with a lot more people invested in trying to figure it out, I think yeah, it'd be interesting what people come up with. Oh, nice. But didn't do too much. Yeah, they're like yellow health, weren't they, IDK? I think I saw 1 or 2 of them were even down to like red health. Yeah, nuts. That's epic though. I'm still waiting for a team to get to the elevator bit. One of the teammates gets in the elevator and there's like 8 seconds left and the other team like still down the corridor. And they're just not going to make the door in time and the guy just hits escape, like just exits without them. I'm still waiting for that movie moment. It's going to happen to somebody. Especially if you got a teammate on yellow or red and they're just kind of hobbling behind there. I wonder how like far you can really push it. I don't think I'd want to chance it with like less than 5 seconds on the thing. I'm lost. I want to make sure we don't go in the... Oh, here we go. Airport, Westbrook. We're going to go towards Westbrook, don't we? Yeah, Westbrook. Oh, I know this. 2 bounce. Isn't there a little Livonia tower at the end of the street? Let's hide this for now. I think the second phase music is my favorite from the map. Yeah, phase 2 is sick. Like the flute playing, that shit was stuck in my head for ages. Hey, thanks for checking out, Hilda. We found that Sakal bunker generator switch thing, but I don't know. I kept hearing that that bunker wasn't even in, but I don't know. I think there's like a lot of confusion with those things at the minute, because I keep hearing that some of this stuff isn't in. Some people say it probably is. Maybe it's just not been found yet. I know John's been like a bit trolly with like the keys even. He's like, what keys? But yeah, I think at the minute it's kind of tough to know what's actually completable and findable yet, and what John might be just keeping, like, you know, his cards close to his chest to keep the mystery alive a bit. Kind of taking some of these other areas, though, with and some of these suggestions with a bit of a grain of salt, because, again, we don't know what's actually fully in yet. Like, them submarines, for example, I don't think they're working as intended. There's these, like, dynamic submarines in the ocean that you can find, but there's not really any thing that points you in the direction of them, so you just have to happen to know where they are. Like, if you wanted to go and find them, but there's no loot on them, you can't get inside of them, but it seems like it's the beginning of something that's going to get added. Didn't know there was a completion percent when you finish endgame. Yeah, it's like map discovery. Like how much of the map you saw. So I guess like the highest map discovery is a bit more impressive because it means you probably went and got all the items yourself, or traveling around the map for like a long period of time obviously puts you a lot more risk versus like a freshie that just ran back to a buddy that had all the gear and you just go and do the endgame. Like you could do it in a really quick time doing that, but it's not really as impressive as the guy who actually went to all the locations and got the items and stuff like that, right? Even on that life that we did on the first life I did, that 30-hour character, I feel like if I'd have done it on that life, the one where I died on the bridge, I think I would have had like some 40% map discovery, which would have been pretty damn good. Maybe even more. Yeah, even the one where we got to come up and kill those dudes, I think I got, what was it, 20-something%? Most people have been hitting that 20% map discovery, I've noticed. Do some fun trolling with blue, white, and red glow sticks. Oh, like the staff. I mean, blue would be the most relevant, right? Because if you're close enough to see the blue... Oh, dude, actually, yeah, the blue? Maybe not the red, because if you were close enough to see it, you'd know that it wouldn't be, right? Because like it wouldn't be red if you were within the vicinity, because it's up to 400 meters. But yeah, the blue one, definitely. No, we don't have the red key anymore. I mean, there's not really anything we can do with it. I had kind of worried that that might be the case until the next update, until it goes stable, but who knows. I hope somebody figures it out. But I said before, like, I didn't really want to bury it. Like, in my mind, it was just... I do think the servers will wipe and it'll be hosted by more servers, like this whole experimental, before anybody figures it out. Because it is still an experimental, right? So at any point they can just throw it up and call it 1.0. But like I was saying earlier, you know, kind of like that if somebody kills you, they get that excitement. And the guy that killed me actually, he was one of the French players that's been trying to do the endgame, and apparently when he saw it and got all the loot, he was like super hyped, was going fucking nuts. In French, people saying they didn't know what he was saying, but he sounded pretty fucking excited about it, so... That's the good thing about not sashing stuff, I kind of like that. As somebody gets that come up. I'd like wish the same for myself, so... Yeah, I'm not really gonna like bury shit like that. I mean, we were always going to die with it, right? There's no way I would have stayed alive for fucking weeks while we're trying to figure out where that key goes. Yeah, nobody knows. And if I'd have even buried it, it would rot in the ground and despawn before I even dug it back up again. I think I buried one thing on this playtest and I haven't even gone back for it. It's probably already despawned. No, Molly. Nobody knows where it is. Yeah, I don't know what the heart of the island's supposed to be. Old YouTube video from John McClane says it's in the temple, but I mean, all this shit could have changed, right? It was from 6 years ago. Hold on, don't we have some... We do have some buckshot. If we got a bit of a long range, we could wait for this guy that was on Paris Island. Kinda heading in the same direction. Oh, really, IDK? They got the elevator too. Dude, so many people have gone to that elevator bit now. That's crazy. I do feel like you really do need one solid failure on that bit before you actually pull it off. It's so hard to do that, like, first try. I think I saw John or Jokus get to... That was the one where I think he picked up an SKS. And he was like making his way to the elevator and then just whiffed it. I feel like the SKS like let him down a bit. It's just such a slow reload. ATV there. We took the gun off now. You did the mission a PvP run now. I think what I'll do is kinda, yeah, like I want to try and gear up. Ideally get the GMC prototype, but dude, no denying, if I end up killing somebody who's got some of the quest stuff, I'm down to go do it. I think what I don't want to do is like K-Muck and Alcatraz. Like, that's just the same outcome every time. Dude, the amount of people logging in and out for the staff, I was watching some other POVs and people waiting on that staff to spawn, it's just such a... It's such a death sentence down there. I want to kind of avoid that. Yeah, if we can kill somebody and skip half the quest, I would do it again, because this is epic, but you definitely don't come out with anything that worthwhile. Like, I would much rather come out of the aircraft carrier with the loot in there, and then go on to, like, a PvP run. Ah, shit. Somebody must have looted this if that's there. Maybe not. Yeah, I'd rather go on, like, a PvP run after the aircraft carrier than come out with no bullets again. I think I'll ditch all the 22 stuff. Also, we have a mag for this, don't we? Yeah. Leave that behind. I think these scars are kind of good, but... Yeah, trying to find all of the attachments for it is just a pain. We could do that. I can get rid of that glow stick now, I think. Well, we should be good before next night cycle. And then this takes the AKM mags. Yeah, I've heard of this, Stigler. Somebody was telling me about these like sunken subs. So that way, that's actually on the web. Like the web is like a map on the web page or something. I didn't see that on the web map, or like a I Survive or that Zam thing. I've heard about this, so it's interesting. People thinking that that might have something to do with the keys. Just run down, grab the staff and snap it. Feels like people are doing that, because holy shit. I mean, that's how we ended up dying last stream, I feel like, because the staff wasn't there, which is annoying. Wait, that's a crazy weapon, isn't it? Gladius. Isn't that a one-tapper? I can't be bothered with this Build-A-Scar thing. Wait, maybe we keep that on that. Wait, this isn't going there, does it? No. Wait, I think I'm supposed to... Oh, wait, there's some boots here. Does this go in the boots? No, I think because some of them do. Nice. Wait, this looks sick. Kia. Isn't the Vepper? Oh no, it is full ore. Never mind. I don't know. Nah, fuck it. Let's leave that. I want to cut this thing up. Can we use this? Nah, I think we're good on the sides.
Coffee time less than 3.
Yo, dudes, if you want a chance to win one of the mugs there, thanks to IDK. Exclamation point enter in the chat. Over on Twitch chat here. Exclamation point enter if you want a chance to win. Hey, appreciate that, man. I saw whoever won it. I keep forgetting names. There's so many names. There was a whoever won the T-shirt during like the endgame that you did. IDK commented on the YouTube video, saying that they were saying that was pretty fucking epic. They're probably here in chat. Sorry, fucking the name slipped over me, but I saw like a comment on the YouTube video that because it was the Derringer T-shirt too. It's so fucking fitting. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for doing that, dude. Yeah, I got an M4 in one of them crates, them underwater ones. But I saw someone push the button at 2 seconds left, turns out it was on a heavily modded PvE server, which takes the challenge away completely, but each to their own. I mean, yeah, like, the endgame thing, like, you could do it on a dead server, and it, like, sound like a good chance. I think what's been fun doing this on the populated server at the minute is it felt a bit more risky, it's a bit more dangerous. But even then, like, even if somebody does it on, like, an empty server, it's still so damn difficult. Like, the hardest part is when you're actually in there doing the endgame. Yeah, I've definitely been enjoying the risk that comes with being on a full pop server with a queue all the time, because it's... Every POI is a chance of dying when you've got all this important stuff. What, is this a one-tap? Oh, that does have one of the, yeah, the stag logo. Or maybe this thing is a beast. Hey, that was checking out Wesley. Leo, GG's, dude. Congrats on the win there. Make sure to redeem it there on the link. Hell yeah, dude. No, I don't know if Leo's like Leo that we ran with Leo. Or are you Leo? There's a lot of Leos actually. There's been a few Leos here. There's a Leo that we ran with in game a couple of times. I think Leo in the chat there's been in chat for a good while. There's a few Leos. There's like there was a Leo that we ran with loads way back in the day, which we don't see too often anymore. Yeah, I didn't think so, Leo. I don't think the other Leo's been in the channel before, like the one that we've ran with. Hey, congrats on the win there, dude. Did you ever get to try the staff thing John was asking you to do? No, I never got to do it. Somebody has done it since then. People have tried it. So the idea is, I don't know if it's working as intended now or what. It's kind of weird how this works. So he said to me to get the staff, kill somebody with the staff, and then try and hit somebody with the staff after you've killed somebody with it. And then other people were telling me that somebody else tried it and they had to get somebody to F11 with the staff for this thing to work. But the idea is their eyes glow, or the staff's eyes glow when you've killed somebody with it, or someone's F11 with it. And then after that, if you hold the staff and aim it at anybody else, I believe it's up to 200 meters. I don't know, don't quote me on this, is what people were telling me. You can then like soul swap with them, which I guess means you teleport to their position and then they teleport to your position. I guess the only way I could see that being like some cool mechanic or an advantage is if somebody is, if you're in a standoff and somebody's got like a really advantageous position, but then it's like, can you safely peek them with the staff in hand to do this? I haven't seen it. I'll have to see it working. But you could basically like teleport them. I don't know if that'll have anything to do with more of the endgame stuff later on, but it sounds interesting. I haven't really seen it in action. I didn't watch any clips or anything. How's he so good at programming DayZ? It's nuts, isn't it? Like, how he even makes these little mechanics work. But yeah, I think it was only working if somebody F11s with it, but I don't think that's, I'm pretty sure that's not intended. I think it was, you know, you could probably uncon somebody and then finish them off with the staff. Is this a little military or just a Livonia tower? Let's see. I'm gonna need a well soon. I might be passing some up. Yeah, Descender, like Scotch said, I think, yeah, he was quite worried about losing it to some, like, bullshit on the reset. And to be fair, when the reset was coming up, I quickly put the staff on my shoulder, because I guess, like, when you've played the game this much, and there's only so much faith in the mechanics that I've put in, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, with something like that, I'd be scared that watch the staff despawn on the server reset, even though we know it shouldn't, and it wouldn't, but yeah, I get it. But yeah, I was kind of worried as well, like, all them times we were carrying the stuff, I was thinking, dude, how much am I lighting up through a building or through a certain angle or whatever, and that kind of solidified it, seeing that, what we saw with that shit shining through the wall. Just on his perspective, it looked like he was just in the darkness and looked like a perfect play. Stag zombie down there. We gotta be really careful of that. I don't know about this little one-tapper weapon. It's not gonna do too much of a stag. Touching HP and he shot a dude, and after that the eyes were glowing red. Really confusing. Well, people were saying that to me, right? Like, I didn't notice it. But was it, like, I think after I killed the dude for the staff, were the eyes glowing red after that or something then? Like, maybe that triggered something? I don't know. Some of these things might be buggy at the moment. Yeah, I wonder if just having it or killing for it is enough to enable that. Ooh, pills are nice. Do we have some? I had a Chilean tablets, but that's good. Let's take that too. I appreciate you checking them out, Craigie. What if the endgame t-shirt's just a skin and actually has some OP armor written, like a couple of stag plates or something? That'd be fun. Yeah, if there was like some hidden thing to it. Somebody suggested too, like hidden armor value. Somebody suggested that it would have been cool if every time you die after that, like you always spawn with that t-shirt on now. Like a little bit of a flex. Like you've done the endgame. I think that would have been cool. Yeah, it seems a bit useless because obviously you want to just wear the stag prototype stuff. Nah, no update yet, Lander. Yeah, nobody, still nobody knows. Surely this must do like more damage in general. Nah, probably one of the worst stag items we could have gone there. Like, nobody knows what the eyes mean. Some people think it's when GMC's in the server. I don't know about that. That seems like a stretch. T-shirt that gives you invisibility to stag zombies. That would be a shout. Or just invisible to zombies in general. Give me that. Like that Lantia stim. It's working on F11, maybe it's incorrectly tied to the player holding the staff dying at the moment. It's gotta be, because, I mean, I feel like it shouldn't even be the F11 thing. I don't think it's supposed to be an F11 based thing. Because he said in chat to try and kill somebody with it. If it was an F11 thing, that'd be really weird, right? It'd kind of promote people to go back to spawn and just get some freshie to F11 with it. What would be cool would be maybe if you F11 with it yourself, but it doesn't actually kill you, but maybe put you down to blinking blood and blinking health or something. And then afterwards it's like charged. So I feel like trying to find somebody to kill with it's gonna be tough too. But yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like it's part of the end game by any means, which is good. It's just like this additional thing. Or maybe it will be. Maybe that'll end up being one of the ways of getting one of these 4 mysterious keys. Or the 3 additional ones we haven't found yet. We do this and then, yeah. I mean... let's do... yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, having a one-tap of the zombies is so nice. I feel like we haven't had the pleasure of having one of these. By the time we find one, we're just too deep into the endgame to be able to carry one. You kind of want to keep to the train tracks here, see if we get another dynamic train, because that's like 2 for 2 now. Didn't get to loot that first one because that one dude made it. But that second one there was pretty damn good. Oh, were they Siglets? Yeah, that's got to have just been busted then. Oh, you think it like charges it, reindeer? Yeah, like the whole teleport and being able to swap places with somebody is an interesting idea. But yeah, maybe if with every kill you get like one more charge of being able to do it. It's an interesting mechanic. I need to see somebody. There's probably clips, but I'll probably try and just see that with my own eyes. But I do need to see how that works. Like, so you have to have the staff in hand pointed towards somebody. They have to be within a certain range. I can't imagine a world where somebody's pinned on me, like we're in a standoff, and then I like peek a window with the staff out to like try and toggle some animation. Shit, I want to go that way. I just want to open these beans. Let's just do this. Hey, what's going on, Ash? Good to see you, man. This isn't... It is. What the fuck? Dude, you don't see many Humvees. Did somebody bin it? Oh my god. Wait, it's got all this shit in there. Oh, the wheels are just toast. No way. Yeah, somebody binned it. Yeah, that's not even drivable. Dude, it's got the stuff in there as well. You don't need the radio. No, the thing is it. Just glow plug and... yeah, the battery. No point taking the glow plug out. We found that one bunker. Not like Sakal thing, but... yeah, we never did find the bunker linked to it. I don't really need the parts from it. To be honest, we're at that point of the map now where I don't think I'd want to get a vehicle going. We're kind of good. I'd want to foot everywhere now. So even if we found another Humvee, I mean, there's one outside of Kmuk, isn't there? I feel like there's always one there. Yeah, we're close to the swamp now. We're good. Kind of a pain trying to drive from here to the North Island anyway. There's just that one military checkpoint to drive through, isn't there? Obviously can't do the train bridge. It's a bit of a choke point to take a vehicle. Must be some ties around here. To be fair, when we were in Portland, The amount of garages I was opening and just finding fucking tires of all things. Even then, it was like the ATV ones, wasn't it? I don't know if I've seen any Humvee tires just kicking around. Adam's driving's worse than his name throwing. What do you mean? My driving's good. I don't get too many opportunities to drive in DayZ. It's respectable. Yeah, I did confess to the baloney bang being a 1 in a million. I'll give you that. Driving, piece of cake. Yeah, them things are no joke, Fanny. And the stag zombies, they're a pain. You really gotta go for the headshots with them because they're just absolute tanks. Tell you what the worst is when you find a stag zombie with a stag helmet on and you don't want to wreck the helmet, so you have to body shot them. That's when you realize how much health those things have. It's insane. Let's keep this one. Let's keep a little bit of camouflage. As I run around in like a red shemagging gloves, but try and change that soon. Dude, what's all the spawn mags? Radiator again. It's just like before, when we were looking for a spark plug, it's just radiators and all the spawns. Alright, that takes us straight through the swamp. There is some barracks. Some military stuff in the swamp we could check. It might not be as contested at the minute. There's just nowhere near nighttime. Just had a night cycle, so I'll be a bit safer to loot. PC driving. To be fair, on Zomboid, it's tempting to get a little bit risky with it and just send it in that game, but holy shit. There's been a few times I've been far away from home in that game, crashed a car, and it is a long, treacherous walk back, but that's kind of what makes it exciting. I like those moments in Zomboid where you've binned it and all these supplies are in the car and you know you gotta go back for it. I'm sure this happened to me in Scotch at some point, or happened to Scotch when we had that multiplayer server up. I just remember there was a car that we had to leave and we had to go back, but we had to make it back to base first, get another vehicle up and running, go back, recollect it, clear out the horde. Dude, I love that game. I gotta get a run going on there again. And also, I don't really know what's going on with multiplayer on Build 42. We know it's out, but I kept hearing that it's a little bit wonky at the minute. A lot of it is busted, and last thing I want to do is host this multiplayer server and then people are just dying to like some garbage desync or whatever. That server we had before was really nice. Like even people from us connecting to it would very playable ping and like no desync. Because the last, like in that game, if you die to some bullshit, like you lose like month-long characters. It's kind of heartbreaking. So you want to make sure everything's working. But yeah, last I heard the multiplayer was a bit busted still. Maybe wait for a couple more updates. Might do a little single player run through again though, just to knock the rust off a bit. It's been a while. Made the mistake of going to Stag Island the other day and it didn't end well. Honestly, Stag Island feels kind of useless. Like sure, you get like the backpacks and all that stuff, but the amount of ammo you go through is just ridiculous. Just didn't seem worth it. Can't power attack. It's the curse of the stam on Deer Isle. It's rare that you've even got enough stam to do a power attack. on this fucking map with my shit you gotta carry. Reaching boats on the ice is your curse. That is kind of ridiculous, though. That's the thing. And I feel like I'm not the only one. But yeah, the boats on the ice, that's a painful way to lose a boat on here. So much more careful of that now. Yeah, the Humvee Scotch. That's the thing too. Sometimes I feel like on Zomboid you'll be spinning it in a car full speed. And the server will like maybe lag a little bit or fail to catch up, and then all of a sudden the car just renders in front of you and bang. I think that was it, wasn't it? The Humvee, like the ones that just popped in. Yeah. There was some mod that was messing with that and shit was just popping in way too late. Hell yeah, man, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, sober run on PZ is needed. There's been many drunk deaths on that. Holy shit, that was a big old red bag. Oh, can we just do a light attack height with this and it'll one tap? Give it a try. I think my timing's a bit better with doing the power attack when they're running at me. I'm gonna give this a look. Give this a go, I mean. No, not this one. It was we were near like Bayville, I think. Yeah, same building, like the construction. Yeah, they're always the same. Oh, this is the bit. Yeah, with the mist. I think people lurk this area quite a bit. Also, we got some bullets. Let's single load in this. I like the irons on this. It's nice. Feels like you get a... Like the FOV on it is a bit more zoomed out. Hey, what's going on, Nonna? Good to see you. Alright, let's try this. This is the bad example, I guess. Right. One tap on the light attack, that's nice. It's always way worse when they're above you like that. It's kind of hard to hit the headshot. I'm so glad these melees do this. I swear when they were first in, they weren't working like that. They just all felt useless. I remember there's that karambit knife and it's so shit. It probably still is. Yeah, I've seen that. The Celtic axe. Or Celtic. Actually, is that like a regional thing? Do people say like Celtic or Celtic? Or is that like a... Is that just like an accent-based thing? Or is like both correct? I swear in like different areas of the UK even people pronounce that differently. I never knew if I'm just like saying it wrong or if it's just like a... Depends where you're from, you know? Say it with like a K sound, Celtic. I swear in Scotland people say like Celtic. Except you boasted. Oh, so like, because it, yeah, refers to like the sports club. That's what I was thinking of, like, even when people say like Celtic or Rangers. But the axe would be like Celtic. I think I saw that actually. I think we had it, yeah, the little 3 slot. I think that's the best one you can get. I mean, they're all one-tappers, but yeah, like, uses the least space. Well, let's go for a little BDU action. Alright, John, we'll go to the bathroom quick. Let me just Harry Potter this shit. Let's just chill here. Should be good. Alright, listen out for footsteps. Alright, John, one moment. Let's go take a leak. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Shit, we gotta fix this thirst soon too. Let's try this. Let's give us a little bit. What am I reading? Spooky music's kicking in. I feel like it's not worth checking. Those are the ones. Maybe that little PD in the middle. Okay, let's just go check those barracks down there. They're usually the best loot here. Scary place for landmines. With like that slightly shallow water there. Oh, perfect. A few more of these, we're in business. We don't need to use it well. No, mine, no clue, sorry, on that key yet. Good call, Chug Cherry. I like it. I need to listen to all, actually. I wonder if there's any tracks I haven't heard. I feel like we've been to everywhere that triggers the music to kick in. Let's maybe take that in case we get a pistol suppressor. We could use that as a zombie killer, I guess, the idea. Dude, if we can get an AK mag, that'd be massive here. Oh shit. Full mask there. Let's get rid of that. Oh wait, we got the tincture, so yeah, we don't need that. There's a few more things we could drop. No, the scuba tanks don't explode if they get shot. That would be nuts though if that was the case. That was like the baby AK mag. I think I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna hope that I don't find that gun. No, my luck, I probably will. Viger. I guess it's better than this. It's got a mag. Some strange numbers on the back of the stag punch card and can't figure out what they mean. Maybe it's like, it's not like coordinates or anything, is it? Some people were saying that there was, I think it's on Stag Island, there's another like Livonia looking bunker, the one that takes like the regular punch cards. So I guess the thought is maybe there is other stuff, other doors we can open with that. That'd be interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, my ears. What the fuck? Holy shit, why is that so loud? Oh my god, that's what that sounds like when you're right next to the tannoy. Fuck me, dude. I don't think I'll just crank the music down a minute. In the overall volume. Holy shit, I don't think I've ever been right next to the tannoys when someone's open K-Muck. Fuck. Oh, it's insane. Started to listen for footsteps too, there goes that. Good job there's an earplugs mod. Yeah, look, the speakers are literally right there. Very good. Oh my goodness. We like to see that. The swamp is delivered. Need to find a saw for this thing now too. Oh no. Don't want to waste any bullets on these. Let's take that shotgun as well. Hoping that we just find a vest next. Came up gun, came up open. The only thing is it's so shit when you go in there without NVGs now. I feel like so many people are just logging in and out as well, trying to get the staff who are just so stacked. I don't know, oh my god. Why was that zombie there? Wasn't even looking at my screen. I glanced at chat when I opened that fucking door. Luckily we only fired one bullet. A little bit of trigger discipline at least. I guess we got the one tapper. Shit, I can't pull out the one tapper though. Do we ditch the Vepper? Let's do this. In fact, this might give me some bullets. This might be the strat. Oh my god, that was fucking worth it. Dude, this sword is too good. I'm honestly worried about them. Let's go out this way. I don't think I'm gonna bother checking those other barracks. But yeah, the K-Muck thing, it does. It feels like as time's gone on now and people are more stacked, more people are in there with NVGs, but it's like I was saying the other day too, the one thing that puts me off with K-Muck when you don't need to go there is the fact that when people log in, they get that bugged lighting thing. Where even without NVGs, they just get like perfect visibility down there. It's weird. It's just a weird place to fight because of that. Yeah, unless we need a quest item, I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna choose to go to K-Muck too often. Maybe at some point, if we're really just looking for a send-off or a huge come-up, but... I think there's some unfair fights going on in there at the minute with that lighting glitch. Ah shit, that's a stag. A shotgun's a bit of a burner gun at the minute, I think. Oh, somebody running over there. Holy shit, that looked like a dude. Oh, wait, let's see if there's any 5.5. What was that? 9 mil or something. I just want to get out of the swamp. I don't like shooting here. I feel like there's so many bushes and trees and... This is a horrible building to run past too. Like places people can creep up on you. Damn, the playcar is pristine too. Oh yeah, we still need NBC. I've been skipping a few of these. I'm scary. I think it is my least favorite place. It's just... There's so much like visual clutter on the screen. If somebody isn't moving, they're almost just impossible to see. Oh shit, that's the teleport spot down there, isn't it? Pretty sure we're close to it. I recognize them houses. Yeah, the accent. I wonder if it's the same with this knife here, where you get like the stun lock if you just keep swinging. Yeah, I might need to try that with the stags. Next to your DRL journey. I don't know. I guess now we've done it. I mean, trying to figure out the key thing would be cool. Again, we've like... I feel like we're nowhere close from figuring that out. I wouldn't mind trying to get one of these stag punch cards, you know? Maybe we get dive and stuff. Get like a stag punch card and see if there is one of these Livonia bunkers that we could open. One of these doors that people have been saying they've been finding. Oh yeah, I'll fly the chopper. Dude, what's even going on with that? The oil wasn't in before that you could use to do it. But I think that's changed since then, hasn't it? I think it's been updated. Yeah, I don't think it was really even flyable before, because a lot of the stuff that was needed wasn't even in the loot pool. Yeah, you get close to the top, but not all the way. Yeah, we can get a nice sniper rifle going. This is a really good loadout. We got a plate, a helmet. Oh, there's a hunting cabin there, imagine. Give me a snipe. Shotgun slugs there. We'll take him. Let's look at the Viger. There's only 10 jugs of oil on the server. He said less than 10. That seems like a decent amount, though. What's the loot pool for it? Is it just like industrial spawns or heli crashes too? I kind of like that them electrical wires for the heli. We're, what the fuck? Wall cleaver. That's one of the decent ones, isn't it? Somebody dropped that. Yeah, I liked how those electrical wires were on heli crashes. Made sense salvaging heli parts from crashed helis. Yeah, I found one of those oil filters before. Dude, I keep finding them in Poland. I think there's 2 or 3 I've seen now in Poland. Tier 5 industrial. I feel like Poland then. Tier 5 industrial. Shit, we gotta make some room. Because we don't need the cleaver. So we have boots, pants, gloves, the jacket and the hood. And we're fully NBC'd. Bit annoying to carry this stuff early on. But if we have it and then we killed somebody that had the hammer, for example, or and then get the bear suit, we could just go to the Arctic and just do an aircraft carrier run, so definitely good to have it. Trying to catch people with the hammer, I think, is the hardest point. And once people get the hammer, they're off the mainland, they're going straight to the ice. Oh my god. Dude, fuck that stag boat. That looks like such bait. Why is it so deep in? I don't have a snipe. I'm going to avoid those trees down there too. Yeah, you can wear the NBC. I mean, that's where the stag NBC is so good. You actually get a ton of slots with it. I mean, the gloves are only 1 slot. That's alright, but if I wear the jacket, yeah, we do get a lot less slots if we wear the jacket compared to this BDU. Yeah, if I can get the NPC stuff, I would. A couple of zombie hits though, and it gets ruined is not ideal. Oh, buckshot. Engine apparently found in Portland, Stag Island, Area 42, and Bayville. Oh, appreciate it, Riptos. Thanks for checking out the new vid, man. Yeah, there's a bit of a crossing there we could use if we didn't want to swim this. Yeah, I'm not feeling that bridge. I think I've crossed that bridge recently about maybe like 8 times. And each time we've been lucky. We haven't gotten shot. I feel like that day's coming. And I don't know, I got a feeling about it this time. Fuck that, I'm not gonna chance it. Yeah, it's gonna be like an until now moment. It's a bit too quiet over here at the minute, too. That would have been another thing. Fuck. Oh, it's just the waters here. We got like a ambient water sound. That would have been another thing, too. If we wanted to go a came up, we don't have the military mountain boots yet. Getting up that hillside would be horrible. I had no idea, Rufus. Yeah, like literally zero clue. With some of the crazy shit that John's coded into this map, I don't know, maybe there is just something insane. Oh, some gunshots that you can get your hands on, whether it's like a weapon, some armor, some teleportation device, kind of like what the staff's apparently doing at the minute, who knows. Get a picture of his cats to the end, it's nice. Well, that's the thing at the minute, Rufus, is there's a bit of like back and forth as to if that part of it is even completable yet. Like, this might be something that is implemented when it like fully releases, because we're still in like this experimental, aren't we? And I know things are getting tweaked on the fly through this like experimental playtest of Deer Island, and the end game and the boss fight is like its own thing. But yeah, maybe the other keys aren't even in yet. Somebody dug through the server files and there is 3 other keys, but there isn't any like evidence of them spawning anywhere at the moment, so there could be some like secret shit they have to do that causes them to spawn, because it's like the first red key, right? Like, that thing doesn't spawn in the chest if you just like went there in admin mode, for example. Like, it doesn't work like that. I think you have to actually trigger the whole endgame process, and then that's what spawns it in the crate. So I guess GMC's done that to stop people finding these items too easily, just on like an offline server, flying around. So yeah, there might be another thing that you need to trigger that causes these other keys to spawn, but some people were saying that there's some other temple on top of the temple with a teleport at it. That looks like it's a new thing that isn't workable yet. So yeah, it's all a big mystery at the minute. What hasn't been figured out? What's even in? Like, yeah, I don't know. When that's why he said he hasn't said anything more to me, it wasn't in yet. Had he had said something coming in the future as a plug for future content. I mean, with this staff stuff getting added recently too, like the soul swap thing, I guess so many things are like subject to change. I like to think maybe there is something that we're missing, but I gotta keep that in the back of my mind just in case there isn't. I saw something about that, Salty. I didn't really understand it, but yeah, that like intends mod, they got like taken down, didn't it? Well, I say it's intends. It's that like Tertia mod or whatever the fuck it's called. Wait, is that the same as what we've got? There's a suppressor on this thing. Holy shit, I thought that was in me. Fucking hell, that made me jump. Especially when you're looting something. It's when you're expected to get fucking shot. Molotov FM. I'm sure this is better. Oh, you can't take the stock off of this shit, though. Oh, no, is this the body cam scope? Shit. I gotta make some room. Alright, we'll screw the map for now. You know the map. Oh man, I don't have any range for this, which is a shame. Somebody must have been dealing with a stag zombie over there. Let's see, let's have a look through the scope. Oh, Mantis, thanks for the 28 months there, dude. Appreciate that, man. Wait, no, this is a different one, isn't it? Oh, no way. Gas on the bridge. We had this before and we ended up killing the guy in it, didn't we? Yeah, 5 to 12x. Oh, that's kind of clean. I like this one. This is better. It's not the crazy one. I wanted to check these on these cabins for a snipe. Let's see if we can find something. We know someone's over there, so got time. But yeah, I saw that about that mod. It was weird. Like, there was some like sussy stuff in the code or something. I don't know. I didn't read too much into it, but yeah, it's a shame because I know a lot of people like playing those super hardcore servers. That mod's cool too. Somebody will probably make a new version of it. Hey Rick Mundo as well. Thanks for the brand new sub there, dude. Appreciate you using the Prime. Yeah, I think normal one's 4 to 12. There's yeah, the other version of this scope is like 35x or something crazy, but it's just whatever the smallest magnification is, just seems like too much. I always get scared with those scopes, like you're gonna throw it on, end up scoping it on somebody, and they're just, you know, that awkward range where they're just too close, and it just feels horrible. Oh, thanks, Rick. Appreciate that, man. No, Nathan, I haven't tried it yet. The soul capture thing with the staff. I've heard about it. It's interesting. Dude, Ash, thanks for the 7 gifted subs, man. Too generous as always. I appreciate that ton, dude. Thanks for dropping the 7 there to chat. Should have thanked Ash there if you got one. Hey, big love, man. I appreciate that. That's super kind.
Hello, Adam. Congrats with the end game.
Oh, thank you, Alicard. Hey, hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for the 15 months on the tier 3. Yeah, it was a good time. I'm glad we got to experience the full thing. It's a ton of fun. And only just with the right amount of ammo. Definitely almost ran out. I think if I'd have been running circles and not shot as smoky as much, or like put it off for any longer, we would have been screwed. Ah, this is dodgy coming in from this side now. Let's see if we can spot anybody leaving there though. Yo, Alicard, thanks again, man. We got Ash as well with the gift of subs, the legend. Thank you, dude. Make sure to thank him if you call one. Gabriel, thanks for 21 months. Appreciate the resub there, and Stimp as well with the 22 months. Think about the underground in Paris. Yeah, that little lab thing. It's interesting. I mean, it used to be a diving spot a long time ago. I remember that bottom section was flooded. It wasn't. I don't know if it was part of the quest or what. If it was just like a loot thing. But yeah, now I don't know if it serves much of a purpose. But you'd think it would. It's such an interesting POI. And there's like, isn't there like an elevator in there that looks really similar to the endgame one too? Oh my god, all these long reads. Just want to try and get eyes on that compound. This might not be the only person looking toward this now. Where was that? Oh, see him. There's a little blueberry helmet on. Maybe we could get in position for him to come across the bridge. I don't know. Seems kind of occupied. Wait, I see somebody else moving. Fuck. I think the guy he was trying to shoot at. Oh no, it's a zombie. It's like a zombie. Why do I always end up in these situations when I don't have a ranged weapon? Holy shit, that is open. I bet you he's got some 5.56. Dude, this guy's been shooting for a little while as well, so there might be somebody in these bushes. No, the scope didn't go on the AK. That would have been perfect with the suppressor, holy shit. I hope I didn't fuck up by taking this AK. Oh no, we're thirsty now too. Oh, canteen. Oh, it's full as well. Let's do this. Hold on. Just so we're not dying. Yeah, I like this track. This is like the swamp track, but I guess we kept it because we only just swam over not that long ago. Wait, does this building have a window that faces this side? If so, it would be perfect. I don't think it does it? No. Still shooting over there. I don't think this guy's gonna budge. Oh wait, maybe it does. Oh, no, no. It's the opposite side. Dude, if this window was facing that way. Hey, Telly, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 21-month sale on the tier 2. Let's see coming in, man. Appreciate the resub there. What about this one? Oh, where? Oh, board ticket. In a random house. Nice. Well, that secures us a boat if we want to go get one. Okay, this house is trash. It's got on Honey Belly. Look him in. I don't think it works for anything other than killing zombies. I couldn't even open a can with it, so I don't know if it doubles up as anything else. What do you mean, like to saw off the farmhouse? That would be something. Make sure I was spark plug before using the boat ticket. I thought for some reason that it always spawns with a spark plug, but is it just like a random chance thing? I remember before it wasn't, and then I think we did it once and it did spawn with one. But yeah, I guess it's not a good idea to gamble that. I want to get a little bit closer to the action, but I don't want to run through this open and get caught. Oh wait, how long you hold your breath underwater? See if we can swim underwater and not be seen. Isn't it like 30 seconds, or is that when you? Wait, no, it's way more than 30 seconds, isn't it? Maybe it's 30, and then it's like 10 until you like die. After that, like 40 seconds total, I think. That sounds about right. I don't know, I might just keep trucking on this. The guy I looked at looked like he had a stab vest. I don't really want to go all the way over there, you know. Just get wedged in this island. Let's get one of these houses. See if you see any more movement over there. I guess they could do a swim too, right? They could come over this way like this without being seen. Okay, this is actually really good. Oh, there's somebody down there. Alright, let's drop that down. I wonder if that was one of them. Let's see if there's any teammate footsteps. What is that gun? Is that an AUG X or something? I don't see anything else, or like hear anything else. Dude, fucking timing in DayZ, man. If I was 10 seconds later, different for that guy. Probably call me running to the building. This guy looks kind of fucking stacked too. Is that ambience? I'm hearing something on the left. Is there a front-facing window? Yeah. He's got an armband on. This is fucking sketch. Okay, not bad. Ooh, kind of like it, but I don't like the glare. $60 rounder though. We gotta put all this shit upstairs. Like that slow ass ADS. Yeah, the optic itself is nice versus that canted, but yeah, that's just horrible glare. That's gonna get me killed. I feel like looting this body's gonna get me killed, and I don't trust it. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, I feel like this guy might have some quest items. Let's see. I don't know. He had almost the bear shit there. Oh my god, he had a noob tube. I probably shouldn't loot. Salt through the loot, sorry, in the building with the dead body out front. It's a bit of like a niche place though there where we are right now, so there shouldn't be too much foot traffic through here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to grab that. Wow. Why even bother hold that? Stag helmet, holy shit. That's nice. Oh my god, he had the diving tanks. What the fuck? Oh, they're ruined, right? There's no... yeah. That's the only thing with these things, man. Oh my god, dude, he had the fucking head of the hammer, no way. Wait. In full NBC... doable. Because I just have to go get the handle, which is fine. I can make the bear thing. He doesn't have a bear pelt, but he's got the parts we need, right? So we can stack them. Do this. This is important. Let's keep this. So let's do the same with ours. Gonna put all the bear stuff in there. Get rid of the shotgun stuff. Don't need pistol shit. 7.62 can go because we're just 5.56 now. Let's take the bullets out of that too. Goes Savannah as well, so that gives us a long range for a bit. It's a nice snipe. That's got the ugly fucking scope on it. There, this is the one I was talking about, the 35x. I think I'm going to put this other one on it. If we can. Yeah, we can. Basically just like a hunting scope. Even though it's busted, I'm way more down for that. Alright, let's... okay, I think we're good with this. Okay, so the jacket, we got the boots, we got a combat mask. Oh yeah, the suppressor on our gun, that will probably go on this, won't it? Oh my god. Yeah, that's looking decked out now. Oh, we had the beacon tracker. Obviously, we want to get some NVGs here too. We don't have the head strap though. Gonna be the hard part. Let's take that mask he had. 60 rounder. Put that there, I guess. Right, yeah, we got full NBC there. We got a gas mask. Let's take the lighter. Those are all good, they're full. I don't think we need another 40 rounder. I might take the bullets out though. Might be a bit greedy with the ammo situation. Yeah, this melee, it's a one-tapper, right? So it's kind of nice to have. It is a bit annoying that it takes some slots, but we'll get a bigger bag eventually. Plate's badly damaged. I'm not going to swap it. There's more bullets there too. And another Savannah mag, probably worth taking. Let's just use this duct tape, because I'm going to ditch it anyway. Am I hearing fucking ADS noises, or am I going insane? They're like the shitty grenades. I'll take one. Actually, probably gonna ditch these. Yeah, it's all good, dude. I see a lot of suggestions, but I can't really look at chat too much when I'm in these moments because I'm just going through it at my own pace. Let's get rid of this. That too. Get rid of that. Obviously we want the head of the hammer. Oh, you had the full cooking setup. Wait, the pants we've got. You do this. What were the pants he was rocking? They ruined? Yeah. Storage space is just terrible. See, NBC, that's a pain. One bandage is nuts. Gotta grab another one. I don't think this goes on the backpack slot. This thing's fucking annoying. But it's so good. Wait, we have NVGs already, don't we? No. I think we get rid of this mag. Yeah, we don't need the ball because of the canteen. Oh wait, I've got a fucking handheld still. Flashlight. I'm not even gonna risk running around with that. Yeah, we're good then. No, I tried the sword in the boot. It doesn't work. There's some of those items do work. I'm gonna keep the canteen. That's alright. That one's full, but I guess we can do this. Chug it. Yo, Dev Guy. Thanks for the gift of sub there, man. Oh, was it actually post stuff? Oh man, probably an awkward timing, dude. I think there was a lot of shots over there at that little military thing, so it seemed like the best building to get eyes on it. Alright, that should be good. Put that in there. I don't care about making like a suppressor with the ball thing. We're going on the AUG, so I feel like that's kind of clutch. I'm not really bothered about the pox thing. Dude, why do I feel like I just need... It's this NBC, it's killing me right now. in this sword. Yeah, this'll do. Oh yeah, I gotta check the boots, see if there's mountain boots. Hey, thanks, Stick. Yeah, the endgame was fun. Yeah, these submarines are apparently a new thing. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't think they're like fully implemented yet. I'm not sure what's going on with them. Hey, Abby, thanks for the raid there. Hope you had a good one. Oh no, the flies. Hey, appreciate you coming in with the raid there. Hope you had a good stream tonight. Big love. This'll do, I think. If I take this out and I hit mouse when I won't take along with it. Could do that for now. Alright, so a full NPC, this. Still need a bear. Dude, there was so much sitting out here the whole time watching this body. Now there's no leather kit. I didn't look for mountain boots. It's all good. I might not need them. Oh, the new tube on the vents for stuff. Yeah, it's a... I don't think it works. I think you do have to use the crossbow with the explosive bolts. But it is weird, isn't it, that they do spawn them nades. I was wondered... maybe it does work. It's just such a nightmare trying to carry that grenade launcher all the way there. Holy shit, there's a fucking Mosin there. I do love me a Mosin, but then no scope on it is... That's kind of shit. Yeah, I agree. Like, not having the little NBC case is just so painful as a solo on DRL. I need a big old baser bag. Zombie control, maybe. I thought the noob tube might be more catered for that. Just risky. I always get scared about blasting myself with that thing. But yeah, what we could do now, because we have the head of the hammer, which I feel like is one of the trickier parts. Is we could Oh man, it's the NBC's gonna be a bitch doing this, right? I'm thinking we could go get the handle of the hammer. We need to go get the smoky orb. Throw it, go teleport. Oh no, wait, we need the staff. Fuck. I completely forgot about that. Dude, that completely didn't even cross my mind that to go get the handle, like we need the staff to do that. Oh, that's a pain. Lots of rats in K-Muck this time of year. Yeah, I just don't want to do K-Muck again. Now I'm just thinking, fuck, well, maybe we just try and kill somebody who's got a staff or the handle. Oh, the crouch jump's less. Yeah, it's not too tricky, right? Do we have the stam for it? I don't have the stam at the moment. But with the crouch jump, it's just, after being crouched, just make sure you hold shift for like a couple of steps. Like keep holding shift for sprint for a couple of steps and then jump. I think where people mess up is they crouch and then they just go shift jump and it doesn't work. You gotta do like a couple of steps first. It's actually kind of bad that I don't have stam. Oh, we gotta ring this stuff out anyway. Yeah, we gotta hunt someone with a staff. Which are usually, when people have the staff, they tend to be... Actually, maybe around Crater Island. Could be still a good idea to go there. I mean, we could try and get the smoke grenade anyway. It gives me a goal. Ah, shit on this. Try and get smoky nade anyway. And then we've got it, and then when we do get a staff, we're good to go. Yeah, I just feel like the crouch jump is more consistent. I believe it, like, you cover the same distance with the running jump. But I don't know what it is about the running jump. I think I heard that if you're too close to the edge when you jump, it doesn't trigger it properly or something, but I just had way more consistency with that crouch jump. I feel like I just use it so much, I feel confident with it. Get the staff in a tent until I'm ready to use it. That's fair. Dude, this stuff is... If you're running around as a solo, trying to... And you don't have the stag bag to attach the staff on, it's such a nightmare. I've been confident jumping over holes in this map. It's terrifying. The deeper into the quest you get to, there's nothing worse than dying to some PvE fall. But, dude, some of them ones in the Arctic are horrible. I feel like the temple's worse now, too. I keep hearing that the certain path you need to go for the hammerhead is just... It's changed, and it's just horrible. Like, you have to... Like, it's guaranteed that you have to do some kind of crazy jump now. I have a nightmare trying to get scuba set. Oh man, I think 3 times I've gone the scuba now, and all three times it's taken me anywhere between 5 to 6 hours to find it. doing circles in those islands. Yeah, man, it's so difficult. We are never gonna find a head strap, but we can wishfully think. Where did we find one last time? It was a heli crash. Alright, let's ring out some of this stuff. Yeah, but just stand back. Trying with a friend, we wanted 2 scubas. Is it better to just have one, or we need another point in the end game? Just one's fine for 2, and yeah, you can do like all the dives and like share the tanks. I think we got 3 people through the temple dive on 1 tank before as well. We got a little bit risky with it, and yeah, you can really like stretch the air in that thing. Hey, what's going on, John? Good to see you, man. Yeah, dude, I was so hyped for that one. That was... Man, it's gonna be hard to top that run. It was so damn good. Appreciate you checking out, man. But yeah, doing good, doing good. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Just got a nice little come up there. Just got a kill on somebody. Got a nice little log X going with a suppressor and skipped a bit of the quest, just how I like to do it. Yeah, unfortunately didn't have the handle. So yeah, staffless, handleless. We'll see though. Might go to the crate here and try and yoink Smokey. Really, Calvin? I checked those small islands a couple of times. Then again, I think that happened to me on the last one, wasn't it? I think I found the scuba on one of the small ones, just on one of the random boat spawns, which felt really lucky. It's gonna be weird backtracking this way, but there is some pretty high traffic POIs on the way, so we might run into oncoming traffic. That isn't a bow, is it? Ah, not the type I was thinking. Yeah, I think we gotta go this way. How does loot distribution currently feel, especially this run now, tuned a lot last days? It's felt good. I mean, we got... Wait, is this the Mosin we found earlier? Might be another Mosin. I'm trying to think, what loot route did we take? I took like the kind of Paris Island side of the map, but didn't loot Paris Island, but I got lucky with the terrains. To be honest, I feel like on previous runs, the loot has been a little sparse. So then I've just been gambling on helis and the dynamic trains, and I feel like I always find a ton of them, but I definitely could have been looting more along the way. I'll be honest, I've been kind of skipping a lot of the early game militaries and POIs for that reason, because I'm kind of used to not finding much. So usually I just gamble on the trains because they seem really common, but dude, I'll have to check a little bit more thoroughly. I feel like the places we have checked though have been pretty good. Oh no, wait, I did loot the swamp. Yeah, the swamp was loaded. Swamp was nuts. Got a farmhouse there. I think we got the one tapper blade, or was that slightly before? Yeah, swamp was really good. Yo, Ninja Slaw. Thanks for 7 months, man. Yo, Black Dogs, welcome in, dude. 100 slot stag bag is nice, man. That thing is crazy. I don't think I've found that yet. The big raid bag. Oh. We made a little fire barrel in there. Yo, what's going on, Larry? Man, thanks for the 4 years there. Appreciate the big old 48 month there. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks for the massive resub, man. New sub badges soon. Soon, TM. So many like 3 and 4 year subs now. Fucking crazy. Thank you, man. Shit, I think either way we gotta do a swim, right? Oh yeah, we got the compass now. We'll follow this around a little bit more. We just want to be southwest. Nighttime's coming too. Operation Headstrap would be nice before that happens, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think I've ever looted up there. This place looks sick. On the rocks there. Nice little overlook. A couple of hunting cabins too. Yes, guys, that's Stag Island. Dude, I went there before and I chewed through some rounds. I got some nice stuff from it, but yeah, it was a big ammo sink. I guess that's the idea of that place. I mean, we do have a good amount of rounds at the minute, so it wouldn't be out of the question. Oh yeah, we got the AUG. It's just kind of decked out at the minute with a bunch of attachments. I didn't want to get soaked, but I think we got to anyway. Oh shit. I'm not doing the quickest swim. I kind of want to slim down and drop stuff, but I literally gone. I think every item that we've got, we need. I think the sketchy thing about the creator now without a bigger bag. Fuck, some of them bushes just sound like footsteps. Without a bigger bag is... I'm gonna have to like leave shit. Like as a solo, going to get that thing is always horrible. Going to get the smoky up, because I don't want to leave a bunch of loot up top and then have to run back to it. Yeah, if I can get a big enough backpack though, I think I can make do. What if getting the boat ticket would have been a better option here, and then taking the boat around at risk of it getting yoinked though. I don't know why I'm not triggering the quick swim. I don't know. Yo, Scott, welcome in. No, not really. I probably won't be going to, unless we get like some huge come up, I probably won't be going for an endgame attempt anytime soon after finishing it. But if we kill somebody that's got this stuff, I'd be down. I'm definitely leaning more towards getting the green key card part of the quest and just gearing up. I want to get that one tapper again. Yeah, I think the first time we got the GMC prototype, I got to use it once. We got one kill with it, but then we took it into the endgame on that first attempt and definitely didn't feel too useful in the endgame with that gun. But yeah, that aircraft carrier, the loot in there is insane. I'd love to do a run where we just loot that up, ditch everything, slim down entirely, and then just run around with that GMC prototype and a backup gun. I don't feel like coming out of the endgame again anytime soon with 18 308 rounds. As sick as it is, it's fucking awesome. And I do want to do it again. But I want to see if we can get like some sick shots with the GMC prototype or the snow owl. Alright, this seems good. I'm gonna go on top of the hill here. Ooh. Yeah, I think we are near like Waldo, right? I think so, kicking. Oh yeah, as you get to that point where there's lots of people in the Arctic too. I feel like a lot more people now, as time's gone on, have gotten like stashes and like really geared characters, so you start to see way more traffic. Wait until everybody's running around with the one tappers. I do like it when IRL servers wipe kind of frequently, you know? What's that noise? Like about a month, like every month is nice. Because it just gets to a point where like trying to do the quest is just so contested and there's just so many OP guns around. Alright, so I need to find food. I'm gonna gamble for now though, I'm not even chunked yet. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's yeah. I'm not gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, dude. That's Man, it's good if you got like your priorities in life like set up or whatever, but it's never a good look, right? You say this, but it's the internet, right? And it just seems like you're using that reason to come into chat to just ask for a handout. And I don't really like that too much, dude. Yeah, that's always just camp every quest site in POI. I mean, DRL's like that. There's some intensity for doing that kind of stuff, but yeah, I mean, it sucks when you do die, like trying to go to one of these places. But truth is, like, I feel like it is kind of rare that you do get shot. I see like some people talking about it's like Danny getting blasted or something, trying to open the Arctic Crypt. In all my time playing DRL, I don't think I've ever seen somebody get shot opening the Arctic Crypt or ever been shot. I mean, it feels like one of those very like ultra rare niche circumstances where like that timing must have just been horrendous for that to happen. Like that's just some horrible timing. Again, on the flip side, if you're the guy that like just gets there and you see somebody about to go up and they're about to open it, you'd be kind of excited, right? You'd be like, holy fuck, this is about to be the biggest come up ever. You'd be hyped. But yeah, I mean, obviously if somebody's sitting there for 2 hours just waiting for somebody to open it, you never know. Like DayZ's one of these games, isn't it? It's that timing. You don't know the timing. Like the guy I just killed, from his POV, I mean, he came into the YouTube chat, so he knows. He can go back in the VOD and say it wasn't, but from his POV, I could have been sitting in that house for fucking 3 hours, and he comes up, opens the door, and just gets shot. And it's like, oh my god, what a camper. But truth is, we only just got there to look out the window, and I think if I'd have been 10 seconds sooner, that guy would have seen me, shot me with this fucking gun. I would have been uncon immediately. I'd have been insta-dead. So it's just, DayZ timing can be a bitch sometimes. But yeah, you never know if the person's been sitting there for 2 hours or if they just got there and saw you roll up and they waited, knowing that you would have to open the crypt and get an easy kill. I guess with the animation, it's kind of slow, right, with doing that. Perhaps, like, having a little bit of cover around it could help, but it's tough. You don't want to, like, put cover on everything, and, like, I feel like that entrance looks pretty damn epic. Yo, try hard. Thanks for the 5 months, dude. Oh yeah, that's always been a thing on DRL. A lot of people waiting. Actually, let's go kill that cow. To skip some of the quests. It's always going to be a thing. I even get him? Dude, I can't see you when I look through the scope. Oh my god, he's zooming. Yeah, the glare on this is horrible. Oh yeah, we... Oh no, are you kidding me? Fuck. Can't cut this up because we can't use this knife. And I don't have the hatchet. Why do I not have the hatchet? I think I was trying to put some shit on there and then I forgot to put the hatchet back on. Fuck. Dude, I don't have a knife. Oh, that's a pain. Maybe up top here. Wait, we definitely don't have anything in here, do we? Can we get... Actually, no, it wouldn't even matter if we got bark from here. Yeah, that's not a knife. Cow died for nothing. It'll be worth it. Maybe there's some rocks on the road. But did I check this? I don't. The thing is, if I go too far as well, it's gonna despawn. Nah, nothing in the boot. I'm gonna swap them out, actually. They're not like military mountain boots or anything, so... too worried. We did check the barn, didn't we? Fuck. That would be a nice full apple for a long time. Camp the cow. It's not looking good. And it's about to get pitch black. Oh no. Okay, what about up this hill? There was something at the top of the hill. Oh my god, dude. Fucking zombie. There was a guy standing there lining up a shot. Yeah, you can't make a stone knife. What if we this doesn't act as like a pickaxe, does it? No, that would have been a stretch. Oh, maybe something here. Can't see shit. It's a bloody knife, mate. Fuck, I've swapped those boots. We'll take this one. Alright, maybe we can still find it in the dark. If it hasn't despawned. Yeah, I'll put the camera on. Oh, good luck finding the cow. I got the NVGs, I can use them as binoculars, so we got this. Dude, there was 2 knives up there as well. Some nice streamer loot. We like those. Don't animals despawn really quick though? I'm not holding too much hope that's still there. It's like no glare on this at night, obviously, because it's because of the sun, but like it's so inconsistent, those scopes that have glare in DayZ. Like it makes sense if the sun's in a certain direction, like hitting the scope, but hey, that's just like that, even if you're inside. Look, yeah, this might prove kind of difficult. So we came from here, went down there. Get them NVGs. Should be in that bit of field there. Like just beyond this set of trees, because we shot it when it was in the tree. Is it more left? Was it? Hang on, let me do this. Fucking hell. No, I swear it was here. Let me go up the hill a bit, like look at it from a different angle. I was definitely in this. Wait, am I seeing it? Am I looking at it? Hold on. Wait, do we have a light? I swear I thought I was looking at it. Oh yeah, I have a light on the AUG, true. Oh, this is some horror movie shit, I'm gonna get shot. Also, I think I just heard another cow in the distance. We're getting a fresh one. That's like the $3 indie horror games. This reminds me of that Slender game. Came out years ago. Remember this? That Slender fucking browser game. I hear ya, I hear ya. Hey Ben, thanks for the 49 months there, dude. Appreciate you, man. I really want to put them there. Ah, fuck it, we'll figure out. Wait, I'm not gonna be able to grab the steak, so what am I doing? You have to cook it here with the setup. Where are you? Took a while. think 2 steaks is good. I don't even know where I am. I'm just gonna run into the darkness. Let's go a bit more forward. Too far, too far. Right, that should be good. I just need to find the prompt on this. Right, there we go. I feel like I'm gonna turn around, just like a face is gonna pop up on the screen. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I love pitch black nights. I know it's rough for the stream sometimes. In this instance, it's alright. It's kind of like a mini game, right? You keep putting on the flashlight or using the NVGs like this. But dude, the ordeal there of trying to find a cow in the pitch black to cook and eat. It's just things that usually are not challenging whatsoever just became such a fucking struggle. It made like a pretty much like a mundane, easy DayZ task a little bit exciting. Yeah, the NVG head strap would do wonders. It's crazy how rare that thing seems to be. Maybe intended, but yeah, I just never find it. I think I found one recently. Just can't remember where it was. I don't know if it was on like the oil rig or something. Alright, we just gotta wait for these to cool down. Georgie comes creeping into the NVGs. Yeah, dude is like sniffing noises. Alright, chat, one sec. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. Alright, we still got like about an hour till the reset. I would have waited till then, but that's a bit too long. Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec. This is gonna cool down anyway, so I'll just keep the tab screen on since we can't see shit. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alright, just in time, so like cool down too. Should be good. We could grab a couple more, but I feel like we run into food quite easily on here. I reckon them two will keep us going for a while. I mean, pretty much close to a bear steak, isn't it? Speaking of bears, we might get one on Crater Island if we're gonna head that way. I remember that Mortis too. That was so good. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I didn't know if he'd been playing DRL or anything. Yeah, for sure, Garbo. It's like these little things in DayZ never really get old to me. Yeah, it is. Can we see it from here? I don't know how far I ran away from the cow. Also, which way do we need to be heading here? Trying to head like southwest, right? No, southeast even. Yeah, this way. That should be alright. Alright, shall we wander through the darkness for a little bit? Don't know anything else about the mysterious keys? Not yet, no. There was some interesting new stuff added, like some potentially like dynamic, or I think at the minute they're static, but these like submarines that are out there in the sea that you can swim down to if you boat out to them. Apparently this was a thing that got added. Maybe that's gonna have something to do with it eventually. Hey Mix, welcome in. I'm not in the biggest rush to do the endgame again, but I do want to try and gear up and at least do the green key card stuff. Because even if we got the red key, I have no idea where the other keys are. This is fucking terrifying. I swear I just heard something on the right there. It's fucking actual horror game right now. It would have been really fucking awkward if somebody else is doing the same thing. We just turn and we're both just staring at each other with our little binocular NVGs. When you mentioned the submarine, currently working on the right this second. I saw somebody posted something, John, like a video of somebody exploring them, but they looked like it was like a work in progress type thing. So yeah, interesting to see what you do with that. Looks cool. Check a couple of these houses. Yeah, we might get some extra food anyway. Let's check the compass. As long as it's heading in the right general direction. Yeah, that's good. I think we're going to be crossing a few areas where there's some convoys that we might stumble upon. There'll be a chance to get like a DMR and SVD, get like a really nice snipe. Well, the thing is, I want them on the surface of the water as dynamic events like helicrashes. Dude, that's a sick idea. Yeah, I think the video I saw of somebody diving down was kind of a bit perplexed as to how you would find them unless you knew where they were, if they were like static or something. But yeah, that makes way more sense. If they're just kind of poking out the water a little. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, because, yeah, true, there's the diving crates for diving. I was thinking it was going to be a similar thing with some kind of device that, like, beeps when you get close to them. But yeah, that makes way more sense. Like, you just actually see them. I'm back and I found a DRL quick travel hack. I got TP'd from Stonington to Area 42. Wait, was it the... Wait, really? Was it the smoke monster? Wait, what? Explain. I logged out. When I logged in, I was a freshie in Area 42. What? Write that down. Write that down. Where did you log out? Give me that. I need to know the logout spot. Oh, wait. Gas zone dropped where I logged. So you logged. You went to log in. It was a gas zone. So it did the TP away from dangerous area, but it put you on area. What the fuck? Why does... That's crazy. John, write that down. That's insane, dude. Sorry, what I miss. So Whiskey in chat there, he logged out in Stonington. I guess you went to log in, right? Went to log in, but it was in a gas zone. So, you know, it does that thing where it TPs you out of the gas zone in case it's somewhere risky. But it spawned him on Area 42 Island as a freshie. I mean, the chances of that happening again, what the fuck? Yeah, it's pitch black right now, don't worry. Just currently have 2 safe zones in. Ah. So Area 42 and somewhere else. It's like the only places you can spawn then if you're in a gas zone. Walking into gas right now. Wait, but that doesn't work, does it? If you, well, if you're re-logged, right? Like, is that cheesable? Like, if a gas zone lands on you and you, like, kind of combat log the gas zone and then log back in. But it has to be while the gas zone's still active, doesn't it? That's insane. The quick TP to Area 42. I appreciate it, Gorilla. Thanks for coming in, dude. Guys, you enjoyed the video, man. Yeah, I thought it was going to be the smoke monster thing. Because I heard that has like a few outcomes, right? It can like kill you, or it can like uncon you, or it can TP you somewhere. That trick's only possible with server prior. I mean, there's definitely times of the night, right, where there's not a queue. I mean, I definitely wouldn't like intentionally cheese that. I don't know how they feel about it, but yeah, I guess in theory. Wait, chicken farm? This is a POI? I don't think I've ever been here before. But yeah, if there wasn't a queue, you know. That is a lot of chicken hutches. southeast. I want to ask you a question. I want to watch another one of your videos tonight. Which video are you most proud of? That's the one I'll watch. Oh, dude, that's a tough one. There's so many that I'm so happy with for different reasons. I think there's the one video we have where it's like it was like a 40 kill life. I think it says in the title it's like 40 kills on the mouse. It wasn't. It was like 51. We got like 51 kills on the mouse, but I'm an idiot and I lost one of the VODs that had like 11 of the kills in it. But that's up there is like one of my most memorable runs because it was crazy. Like went through like 2 spacesuits and just went on this crazy killing streak that just went on for over like 6 days or something. But I think on YouTube it's named like 40 kill life or something because I fucked up, like I said, I lost one of the VODs. But yeah, that 51 kill life is up there. But one of the other ones too as well is like the Lights Out where I get to play with Summit. That one's up there as well. Oh yeah, VSSP, like, dude, that's an old school one. The VSSP video where the spacesuit first came out and we RP'd as like space cops. And it was cool because everybody's reaction to it was always like, the people who ran into it in spawn, they kind of played along with it because no one had really seen the spacesuit yet. We were among some of the first to even go and make that thing. There's a few, I don't know, dude. A few stand out. I'd say that High Kill Life is one of my favorites. Yeah, the VSSP one as well as a good one. Appreciate you checking out the YouTube videos though, dude. Just the headshot on this thing. I keep fucking up. Southeast. I appreciate you checking out, Von. I wish that outfit is an Amazon employee. Am I alone in that? Oh, that zombie back there, like the blue outfit. I can see it. It's a Gladius. It is. It's a one-tapper, isn't it? I think I was whiffing the headshot, but... Dude, you know how satisfying that feels after... Well, we had that in DayZ for so long with so many different weapons. Yeah, since like the melee nerfs a while ago now, dude, to have something that actually one-taps again feels good. Slugs on there. I feel like the music doesn't trigger as much on this side of the map, does it? I think like near, or is there one for like Crater Island? I can't remember. Maybe there is. We'll see when we get over there. One shot plus fast swing's huge. The head's so good. Like the one, I don't know if this does the same. We got to test out on a stag. But I know some of these weapons, if you can kind of stun lock them with the quick attacks on the stag zombies, which is really nice. I don't know how many hits a stag takes from it though. I think it's still like maybe about like 8. It's still quite a lot. But yeah, if you can get the stun lock, it doesn't matter. Yo, Rusty, thanks for the gift of sub there, man. Appreciate that, dude. 8 sounds about right, yeah. Oh, is that the Deadfall one, Eyes? That might be the Deadfall clip with the crossbow and that dude whiffing with the AK. Yeah, I never got to try that Hishima katana. Yeah, I never got to try it. I heard of some people going on some crazy runs and some insane kill streaks with that thing. Hopefully when that update comes out, we can try and get a hold of it. I wonder what's going to come first with that. If there's going to be like the second Hishima update first, or maybe like a playtest for this new map that those guys are working on, because they're working on like a full-blown underground only map where it's like in the, I think it's like in the metro tunnels underneath Hishima, which sounds really sick. I feel like with Hishima they didn't really do a playtest, did they? They just outright launched it, sort of like what Deadfall did. So it'll probably wait in a while, I guess, if they do the same thing. Yeah, maybe we see that second update to Hishima. Yeah, there's a moon map being worked on. Yep. I heard that that was supposed to be coming out this month, but I don't know. I think it was just a rumor. I don't know, dude. The moon map sounds... it's definitely got my interest. I just... No trees, none... Like, there's only so much you can do on the fucking moon. But yeah, I guess they're getting really creative with it. We'll see. Pakistan 2.0, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, damn it, I think they did like a little private playtest. I like that, we do like a little in-house thing and then just release it when it's finished or as close to finished as possible. So much better doing it that way than having like 6 playtests. Or with like just a tiny bit added each time. Is that Crater Island? We're kind of on the way, aren't we? Nearly there. I don't think it quite is yet. That might be the one with the convoy I'm thinking of. I have no idea, Vaughn, about the keys. Like, it's such a mystery at the minute, and can't wait to see who figures that part out. I feel like it's, I mean, again, like, it could still be stuff that isn't, like, fully implemented yet on DayZ. That's definitely a possibility. But, I wouldn't be surprised if there is still some stuff that people haven't uncovered yet on DayZ with this new endgame. Yeah, there is a chance some of this stuff isn't even, like, fully in yet. Hey, thanks for watching, Mika. Years ago, I was watching John make some stuff, and he said that he was working on the heart of DRL, and it appeared to be the temple. There is like a 6-year-old video of John's called like the heart of DRL, and it kind of zooms in on a certain area of the temple. I'm pretty sure we've seen that spot though, this update, and there was nothing really there that stood out, but then again, I wasn't really meticulously going over like every nook and cranny around that area. Yeah, I just wonder if that may have changed. Like where the core heart of DRL is. Where did I talk about it? John's getting called out. I mean, man bear pick. It might have been the YouTube video. Yeah, I think a lot of people are passing on that 6-year-old video. I don't know, quality. That's the big question. I don't know if they are obtainable at the minute. That video's gonna be private now, yeah, probably. It's gone to unlisted. Uh-oh. Oh, he's coming in, Leishon. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. Oh, I'm fucking up. I'm going north again. Dude, I do need to go this way. Wow, that is a trek. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. Yeah, didn't somebody put it in Discord? Hang on. Wait, was it this? Oh. Who was this? Oh yeah, there we go. So now these links. I was going to link it, John. Hey, I'm Galeen. Or Galini? I'm probably butchering that. I'm sorry if I am. Appreciate the 7 months. Yeah, that video is just of the temple. I picked one of the worst ways to go. There's a land bridge over there, but then it's like, what's the point? Just gotta swim all the way around anyway. Oh, that's the potential convoy spot, isn't it? On the land bridge. 6-year-old troll long game. Yeah, it might be the long con. Uh-oh, what if this is a leak? John didn't realize the video was still up. Leaked. It's gonna change now. The heart of DRL is gonna be somewhere else. Oh no, but I don't have the key stash or anything. No, I just ran around with it on me. Then we ended up dying, so... And I think the dude that killed me, apparently he died not that long after, so... I don't know, somebody might have it. I'll the game know which key to drop for you. It'll have to be the same life, and that's not possible. Be somewhere where you fly into. Oh no, yeah, Thomas. Like, I think at first I thought, when I first saw the key, I thought you did have to do the end game like 4 times or something. But as time went on and people were kind of theorizing about it, I was thinking, oh yeah, most people are probably right. That there's just 3 other locations they have to get this key. But I don't know if it's going to be an order thing. It could be, right? Like, maybe you got to get the red key first, and then that opens something that then snowballs the next key. Or maybe it ends up being something that you do in, like, a completely different order. Kind of like the way the quest is for the red key, at least. You don't have to do things in a set way. You can definitely go and, you know, get the diving tanks first, or go do the hammer stuff first. Like, you can kind of do it as you please, but... I hope that is the case. It'd be interesting. That would be a crazy endgame. If you have to do the full endgame first to get the red key, and then you have to go and do like the other 3 after that, and they have their own like length and difficulty to them. Sucks for you with a stashy key. Nah, dude. I was saying this earlier. Like, I don't really stash stuff anywhere, and even if I did, having to go and like dig it up and rebury it every X amount of days so it doesn't despawn, I can't really be bothered with that stuff. It's I also think nobody's gonna figure out that key stuff anytime soon, to the point where we'd be alive long enough to use it. So. And the big bonus is, right, if like somebody kills me, which they did, there's that excitement that they get from seeing those endgame items and getting the little orb thing that we had, the key or whatever. I'd kind of hope for the same. I hope that we get to kill somebody at some point. And I mean, we did to like do the endgame. That was on somebody else's dime, but killing somebody who's got like them crazy endgame keys, for example, would be such an exciting moment. But if everybody's just burying everything, it's like that never happens. I don't really care too much. I don't mind running around with this stuff on me and risking it. I feel like at the minute too, like most players are still concerned with the endgame. Hardly anybody's even done the endgame. So I feel like most people aren't really too concerned about like the key thing. I think as more people do the endgame and see that red key, it'll spark a bit more interest, and people will try and figure it out a bit more. Again though, that stuff might not even be in yet. The other keys. I know some people have been doing some digging in the files and they saw the other keys, but no one really knows where they spawn, or if they even spawn yet. Yo, Hero, what's going on, dude? Thanks for 25 months, man. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Yeah, it's been a blast lately. We've been hammering the DRL runs. It wasn't too bad of a swim. We did worse. Stag Island to Portland, it was up there. Yeah, the soul swap thing is really interesting. Yeah, this whole idea that you can use the staff to trade places with somebody. I'm yet to try this. Oh my god, dude, the fucking convoy. Did that spawn, or is it just we weren't in render distance? Take a little peek at it with the scope here. Yeah, exactly, Nathan. I think I'd rather... That's what I was thinking. Like, kind of planned to just run around that character until we died with everything, but then on another life, maybe do a bit more experimenting with the staff stuff. Try and figure out if there's anything new that we haven't seen yet. Try and piece everything together first, and then try and give it another full-blown run. What's gonna happen to bases with the swap places? Wait, yeah. DRL usually has some pretty popular base in servers, doesn't it, when it ends up coming out? Yeah, imagine you aim at somebody, you just fucking swap places with them, and then you're inside of their base. No, I haven't tried the flippers yet. Yeah, to be honest, oh no, we did find them once, but I attached them to the diving tank, thinking that it just enhances it, but yeah, you actually have to wear them, don't you? I've been trying to figure out the red key, Visco. Yeah, that's what we've just been talking about, really. But it's still just this massive mystery. Nobody knows yet. So if the temple is the heart, is the door somewhere in the temple that can be unlocked? I mean, yeah, with all this crazy teleportation stuff and... Like somebody said, like with the whole staff soul swap thing, this might be a good start. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I want to go loot this. We're kinda good on guns. The only upgrade would be like a DMR and SVD, which, don't get me wrong, would be nice, but it's not the end of the world if we don't have one. Especially having an AUG X at the minute. Don't want to get sniped on that bridge. Weird, yeah, exactly. That is horrible. I think the zombies just spawned in. We stuck around for a little bit. We'll probably catch somebody looting it even. Hey, Santo, you? Thanks for the brand new T1 there, man. Appreciate the support, dude. HyperX, Visco. Oh, true, the head strap. Man, this head strap's killing me in a minute. I just don't know if I can get close enough to see the loot through the scope. It feels like it pops in when you get a lot closer. It's kind of deceptive, this one. How far away it is. I just want to see if we can spot a player. casting stable as well. Thanks for 22 months. Wonder how often somebody is in this tower like this. I feel like this is probably the most used Livonia tower in the game. With this overlook, it's just disgusting. So powerful. That the scope is so beat up. Gotta find an electrical repair kit.
Happy to be here.
There's no zombies at the convoy. So I guess they won't spawn until somebody gets a lot closer. Dude, that's such an info thing. Like, you could just... You don't even need to really watch it. You can just bob up now and again, see if there's zombies. Yeah, I reckon if we give it 20 minutes or something, somebody would probably rock up and take the chances, but I'm good. Let's just keep trucking for now. Right, we're heading southeast still, right? Might run into a bear soon. Oh yeah, we still need a leather kit. Have you seen a leather kit yet? That's going to be a nightmare if we see a bear before the leather kit. I need to just do the pelt. I don't think we would get one at that convoy either. It's not really a thing, is it? Hey, Relentless. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate the 3 months. Hope you're having a good one. What are you doing with the pelts? Like, the pelts make the bear ghillie suit that you need to go survive the Arctic crypt. If you process the pelts, so you get a bear pelt, right? And then you combine it with a leather kit. And when you do that, it makes like a little 2x2 processed pelt. And you can combine that with a ghillie suit and you make the bear suit. Problem is, if I kill a bear and we got this giant pelt and we don't have the leather kit at the minute, I can't really make the small processed pelts with this, so... Yeah, it's gonna be kind of bad if we find a bear first, which I think we probably will. Maybe the heart of the isle is the journey along the way. I like to think so. What did Scotch say on the YouTube comment? He was like, I think it all lives... There's a little piece of the heart of the island in all of us. I don't know, some cliche shit. It cracked me up. I think most of them at EU at the minute, aren't they? Cool down. You don't have to worry about like ping too much though on DayZ. Like even like from NA, if you're connected to an EU server, it's not that bad. The Aussies get away with it. But I think when DRL this 6.0 experimental like fully launches, and I think you'll see like there'll be a big surge of servers hosting DRL afterwards. There we go, Scotch, nice. You do the endgame swim without a diving tank. Oh, like in the escape bit? Yeah, 100%. You don't need much of that. Yeah, like where the zombies are like whacking me under the water. Yeah, you're fine there. I only had the diving... The only reason I kept the diving tanks, I was just using them as a backpack. Yeah, I didn't have a backpack. And then after phase 2, when the cold bit finishes, if you keep the bear suit on, you start overheating the whole time. Yeah, I kind of need to switch out to them. Bit annoying because the diving tanks are heavy as shit, but yeah, I didn't really have anything else. There's a rec command, Slick Turbo. Exclamation point REC, rec. And it's like a bunch of servers that, you know, like no basing, kind of close to vanilla, hardcore, but yeah, good solid community service. Kill some of these zombies for food and drink. Gotta fill this canteen. But I'm not sure there's many places here. Isn't there like a few lakes? Probably is. It's a bit swampy here. Could check some swamp water. I know there's a prison on Crater Island, but isn't it in like the... Not prison, a well. Like, I think there's a well in the prison. Some really dodgy angle. Oh, this glare on the scope. Swamp water. I don't think there's any delicious swamp water around here. It's true, yeah. Off stream, you can always catch me in the most poppin' base of servers. Yeah, we got a Zerg on there. Wait, some of those servers, they have like player limits, don't they? That must be like a bit of a problem on official, right? Like if you just got like this fucking huge squad on Discord, like 10-man squad, like you can just destroy everybody, right? Surely. I feel like on Deer Isle Basin as well, there's got to be rules in place, right? There's too many good places that somebody could yoink. I mean, clearly you're not allowed to, like, basic K-Muck, right? Wait, there's no rules about that on official servers, is there, with the base building? Like, you can literally just base anywhere you want. Imagine Deer Isle was an official map. It never will be, but imagine it was. Just base around K-Muck entrance. Easy. You've won. Exactly, Prestige. Speaking of which, fuck. Gotta eat and drink. ACV would still work. Nah, that got fixed. I think I might have been the last person to ever ATV into K-Muck before that patch came in. Maybe. I want to hold that title. Yeah, there's like bollards now. You can't get the ATV into that little section. Like a castle bit over here. Oh, this is close to Alcatraz, isn't it? Yeah, we're really close. Dude, at this point, I don't think, do I just grab a fucking key card while we're here? Yeah, we're gonna need another animal though, that's for sure. Oh.
Yeah! Made my afternoon workday fly by. Appreciates the content.
That is like right there. Holy shit, that is a gift. And yo, and holy shit, appreciate you a ton. The gift of subs earlier and the $50 donation. Holy shit, you fucking legend. Oh yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I think it helped the workday go a little bit quicker. Thank you so much for the huge support there. Appreciate the $50 dono as well. Way too kind. Way too kind. Thank you so much for the support there. Can I fill up here, or is this ocean water? There's no way this is going to be pond water, is it? Nah. Fuck. Yeah, maybe a head strap of this thing. Let's see. Yo, Anne, thanks again. Appreciate the huge support there. We had Bastion as well with the super chat. Watched your video, congratulations. Appreciate you checking it out, dude. Yeah, it was an absolute blast being able to do it. We'll definitely try and do it again. I just want to listen to the cool endgame music. This is not a good spot. Oh, this is not a good spot. This is how I die. These could spawn food and drink, I think, in these houses. No, oh wait, they don't despawn though. Yeah, the helis don't despawn on the server reset. I feel like they used to, but recently we had one, didn't we, that was like close to us, and it was still up after the server reset. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, I gotta find something to drink soon though, it's kind of bad. We can tank the hunger, but yeah, the thirst starts to rack up some damage on the old health. Oh, they only despawn the mod updates. Alright, that's good to know. Yo, Bastion, thanks again, dude. Appreciate you. And Anne, thank you so much for the dono there. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere to fill up apart from that military. I know about that millie. There's one near Alcatraz. Maybe we can find something at the heli. We'll see, because there's going to be zombies there, and probably a stag zombie, and they usually have food or drink. And I'll just blast them with the AUG. Let's just get over with quick. Alright, we're back in the queue. Just panic bought a PC rig because this crazy RAM and GPU shine. Is the GPU stuff going up now as well? Man, it's getting crazy with all that, like RAM prices. But man, GPUs are already horrendous. If that's about to get worse, then fuck that. Just kept my old one after I bought a new one because of that. Yeah, like just sit on the stuff now. It's all going up in value anyway. Oh, that sucks, Faker. One filament away. It's always the last filament. The amount of times I've done the spacesuit and we got 2 filaments and we spent 8 hours just doing circles of Tara trying to find the last one. It's kind of rough as well because Tara's just full of trees. Sketchy place to be running around. Lots of like open area. Nvidia announced up to 150% GPU price increase. What the fuck? That sucks. Yo, whoever just picked up some of the merch there. Appreciate you. It didn't come up with a name because it just says like someone. You have to type a name in the on the thing. There's like a little box at the end. But hey, appreciate you, whoever you are. Thanks for picking that up. There it is. Look for my 3080 Ti till it dies. To be fair, at least with games like DayZ, it depends what you play, right? But at least like DayZ isn't hard to run. Like you can get away with like, I was gonna say like a lower end graphics card, but I mean even like a 3080 Ti, I wouldn't even say it's like lower end. I know people that really rode out that 2080 for a while. So it gets the job done with games like DayZ. This, yeah, if you're going up in resolution and getting into like 4K and stuff, it's gonna start sweating, right? But playing stuff like this, you can definitely get away with it more. Yeah, DayZ's like more CPU heavy, isn't it? Always is, like when you're in like a more open world game. That's why it's good. It's good to crank your graphics up, make your graphics card do something. I think some people think, oh, I'll get more frames if I just turn down all the graphics settings. It's like, this makes the CPU do everything. You want to put a little bit of weight on the GPU. So you actually end up getting better frames if you fucking crank the graphics a lot of the time. Actually, we got the old one tapper. We don't have to shoot just yet. Fucking night vision scope, I'm good. It does have its uses. Two. RPDs, jungle boots, ghillie shrug. We got all the ghillie stuff. Isn't that bag bigger on that zombie? Yeah, it is. It's a bit bright, but what can you do? I need the room. I just want that extra suppressor. Everything else is whatever. I don't know if I want this. Dude, it's such a pain to carry. Oh yeah, we could use boots anyway, couldn't we? Yeah, I guess with the pitch black nights, yeah, I won't lie. Having the NVG scope is nice. I'm just struggling so hard with space at the minute. It's because I need all this damn NBC. Even in KMUK, it's kind of sick. I guess, yeah, the NVG scopes have like a serious use on here. I know it goes on the org too. I don't know, if you had like one of the biggest stag bags, I'd have done it. It wouldn't let me do it, man. I tried earlier. I did have the boots that had the knife slot. Yeah, it wouldn't let me put this one in, but I saw somebody... Oh wait, Skyrim hammer. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about this for a second. Oh, that... Wait, what? That goes in the boot slot. I saw one of the knives that looked ridiculous go in the boot slot. Dude, that giant hammer thing does? That's ridiculous. We're gonna try that. Yeah, I think at the Celtic one, I've seen that go on. There's no well in here, is there? Take that. Can we fix our mag? But that's fine. What the hell? Oh wait, is it? Yeah, there is a bear spawn around here. I remember running into this once before coming from Alcatraz. Maybe we can get lucky and kill this. I mean, we can't use the pelts just yet, but just to eat and drink. I mean, just get some hydration from it. I appreciate it, one guy. I've just gone to DZSA, lay back, and just search Deer Isle and start there. You can usually check what mod servers are running, and you can kind of try and find something that's populated and fits what you enjoy. What do you still need for the green keycard? I mean, I have the head of the hammer, right? So if I can go get Smokey here at Crater Island and get the handle. Oh no, wait, I still need the staff. So this is where it's trickier. I'm kind of hoping that we kill somebody with the staff. If not, Alcatraz is there. Could get the keycard for KMUK and do all that. I might need to work for it. I'm hoping we don't need to and we just get another come up. But we'll see. We did skip a pretty big part of the quest getting the head of the hammer, because I hear getting the head of the hammer at the minute is so difficult with this new route. Like, the old route's been closed and the new one is got some crazy jumps now, which are mandatory, but people are whiffing. I don't know what's going on with the temple at the minute. Is that the millie with the well? Wait, no, it's here, isn't it? like near this? Where's the one to the right? It's nice having one of those weapons, Morgan, in the end game, just one tapping. When I did it solo, I was like, oh fuck it, I'll just use these guns, like these burner guns. Luckily, it ended up being just enough, but it nearly wasn't. But yeah, if I'm doing that with like a duo next time, or 3 people, somebody needs to just use one of these like melees in the beginning. It's so easy. Inside the melee, is it this one, Ash, to the right? I don't remember. I remember what it looks like when I get there, but it's near one of those camo buildings, isn't it? Either way, let's cross over here. Fuck, this is dodgy. Yeah, like the prison building. Come on. Yeah, it is that one. Thanks for checking out, Crash. Appreciate that, man. Ah, it's a little bit further in, isn't it? Dude, this is gonna be a dodgy wall, and then we're gonna be starving anyway. We'll deal with that, though. Wonder if there's any decent chances of getting a leather kit somewhere around here. I don't know if the ball houses would have been good to check for something like that. Ah, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Fuck, I feel like there's no good way of doing this. Just go for it and hope for the best, kind of well. You dropped a mask there too. Okay. First, let's make sure nobody's swimming. You didn't hear any of that? Obviously just meleeed, but it was within 6 minutes for the zombies. The way the mask is dropped, though. You wonder if they just went that way afterwards. Like maybe they got a stag mask off the zombie, but I don't know why you'd swap it there. Fuck, dude, I'm double dying. This is actually really bad. God, it's been real. Oh, scary. That's scary. Hey, David, thanks for the 42 months, man. Thing is, if they did go that way, might have the key card then. If it came from Alcatraz. Let's see if there's dead zombies over here. Yeah, I feel like we're not really gonna find some random tack bacon. I think the zombies was the best chance there. That chance is gone. Maybe he went back towards the hill, like where that convoy was. I don't know. Yeah, I guess this one isn't there yet. The one that crosses to the crater island could have gone this way, possible. I feel like I'm just running into oncoming traffic at the minute though. Anybody we see is going to be heading this way. I can't fish. I don't think I have stuff to do it. I have worms, but I don't have a rope or anything. I need to kill this guy. I have a feeling he's just heading inland away from us. We must have just missed him. To be honest, I actually need stag zombies here. We're not yellow yet, which is good. But I think we might be close because I feel like we were dying of thirst for a long time. You like him, or is he like the one tapper? Man, this sword's so good. Dude, I never cleared... I guess it's too late, it would have heard me stomp off. I never cleared the building, like the jail building. It would have just been sitting up there, so... I feel like he would have heard me, though, filling up at the well and tried to make a play if he was. I was kind of half expecting to hear some footsteps when we did that. So yeah, maybe not. No, it's still like a bit of a trek to Alcatraz, to be honest. There's a couple of land bridge there, but still a bit of a swim. There should be a good few zombies along here, and if not, there's some houses where we might find food in. And there's bears on Career Island. Fuck, that just put me to yellow. That was dumb. Hey, there's the bridge. Get to the temple for the hammerhead. Is there another way to the temple without waiting until midnight? There is, yeah. If you use a smoky grenade with the staff and teleport, you can go to like the hammer side, but then if you've got the dive-in tanks, you can... I think I heard as well, you get a leg break from this now, but you can drop down from the handle part of the temple, and then you can dive back into the temple with the dive-in tanks. Do like the other entrance. But I heard that like that's changed as well. No, the key's gone. Yeah, I had the key on me when we inevitably died on that character. I had no plans to stash the key. Go on, DayZ, give me a can of food. I think the last time we looted these houses for food as well, it was dry. Apparently, I think I heard that the drop down is a leg breaker now. When you leave the handle side to go down to the swim spot, if you weren't going to the teleport. So I hear. Oh, it's just scary, right? Because if we get shot at this point, we're not in a good state to tank it, even if it's low caliber. Anything's gonna kill me. Dude, that caught up quick. I feel like we were good on the stats, and then, oh man, it's the thirst again. Should have maybe gone for another fill up. Didn't want to risk getting one tapped at the well, or... Yeah, I think I was riding that red thirst for way too long. And the cold of the swim, too. I think one of them swims was doing a bit of a number. I see, there's tons of houses around here, though. Is that the... Oh, is it? Tell me that's the fucking Twinkie truck. No. Why does it look scuffed when it's like rendered when you like this? It's not. I thought it was a Twinkie truck. Dude, them things were nuts when we got the Twinkie. It was like full apple, I think, from half of a box. Big feed. If it comes to it, do we just... I mean, I don't think I can cope enough stuff for rags to make a rope. I think we would have spotted that guy too if he came this way by now. I feel like these houses are always just full of clothes. Oh. There we go. Oh, a decent one too. Canned pork's alright. I thought it was dog food. Alright, back in business. Yeah, to be fair, we could start cutting up clothes now because there's going to be a ton of stuff. Raincoat, we can't really do with that. at the canteen. Damn shit, there's nothing in there. Yeah, they never spawn with anything in. Try them ones. In fact, let's check that van. Oh, does it cut into rags? The raincoat. I could do that then. Look, I always thought it was only armbands, but I guess you can just scroll and do the... Yeah, I can't remember the last time I tried to cut one up. A bit more worried about the thirst now. I don't have to go back to that well. I think we'll be good. I'm gonna gamble not fishing now. I'm always living on the edge like this. I'm gambling. There'll be a bear. Oh yeah, you could do the hair trap, can't you, with that? A metal wire back there. Oh, anything to sip on? We try not to sprint here. There's those little boats on the coast. We could probably get a rod, yeah, with a jig on it even. Oh, can they spawn with a jig? I don't think they spawn with the fishing hook. And we found canned crab on those boats before. I guess another chance of food. I don't know if fruit does spawn on those trees. Dude, I swear we were checking before. And we didn't get any luck. Canned crab, not crap. We didn't check the blue one, did we? Oh, we don't want that. Rotten. There's a few zombies over here. One on the left there, but was another one near the spawn, wasn't there? We take that. I don't think I'm gonna make the hair trap. I'm good. I think they can be mushrooms, but I'd have to double back now, right? Because isn't it like if you see a mushroom, it means somebody's ahead of you, like someone's nearby? Yeah, there is mushrooms. We've seen them before near. I guess if I head back the way we came from, there might be some spawn now. Well, they take a while, don't they? I don't really trust doing the rotten food thing anymore either. It used to be you could just eat one piece of rotten food, right? And then you were good, as long as you didn't like stack them. But now I think we tried this recently. You just like insta throw up, so you just lose all the progress of the food you get anywhere. Well, it doesn't take long to throw up at least. Alright, we got a ton of houses up here. And these zombies got nothing. Not doesn't work anymore, yeah. If you have like it's charcoal that cures, isn't it? I wonder if you have charcoal on you, if you just eat the charcoal and then do it. I wonder if that has an effect. This is a good knife. Yeah, this is one of the very rare one-tapper knives. There's a few custom knives on here and crazy weapons, like that big hammer thing as well, like the two-handed one. I think the best one's the little Celtic axe, isn't it? 3x1 slots, one taps. So good. Yeah, I'll take it. This isn't too bad. It's definitely worse than this. And it looks cool. I haven't found the katana on here yet. I've seen the sheath for it. We're doing all that. That's still pretty full. We're good. Some like the bigger one too. Bigger gas can. Come on, give me something more. Wait, did I just loot these ones? No. Yeah, we came from that way. I see that dead zombie there. I was wondering if that was ours or not, but yeah, it was. Yeah, I think that's true. With all these clothes items, I probably could just make a damn rope by now. Now we got this. Couple more houses, a little drink, one more snack. Kill a bear by the crater, we'll be set. Just really try not to run here, just get as much health back as possible. Oh, there we go. I mean, that one's kind of bad. No, not yet. We haven't figured out like the red key thing. And it's like, apparently the other keys, because somebody dug into the code, they're like different colored ones. That kind of like Sakal, right? It was like a green one, a blue one, or a yellow one or something. But no, nobody's found any of the other ones yet. I don't really know where the heart of Deer Isle is or where these other keys might be yet. Yeah, still a big mystery. Trying to figure out. Is that like a beaker? Dude, I should be checking these anyway, just for a leather kit. If we get the leather kit now, that would be a huge come up before we get to Korea. Well, I guess some stag zombies might be the player. That's not a bad idea, but I'm just so close to where I need to be. Yeah, beaker. This should give us a little boost. I think this gives some good hydration too. Maybe not 1 hour up. Why, if you have the staff next time and you die in a starvation, breaking the staff gives 2 long sticks, 10 bones, and a rope. Good to know. That would be rough. Imagine getting to that point where you have to break your quest item that you work so hard to get just to fish. I think I'd rather just die. Go again. You just get 1 kill on someone and solve everything. What I don't want to happen is like just have the bare minimum. And if we go and get Smoky Orb down there and it just gets kind of dicey with dying of thirst, running up the mountainside when we've already got bad health anyway, it's not going to be good. Maybe we should get that chunk of health back soon. You had 3 staffs? Holy shit. Have you tried it with the Eternal Flame yet, Bebo? I've still yet to see this huge uncon wave. What the fuck? Diving fins here? Is this even a spawn or somebody dropped these? Let's put them on. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Wonder how long they last. Oh, helicopter where we're heading. Check these houses up top first. Never seen Finn spawn here. Feels dropped. It must be, right? That is kind of weird. It's always like beach loot. All the coastal loot spawns. There's no way in a random house. Oh, that sucks to be Bob. Searching for a bear for 6 hours. The one that's always been good to me was on the way to Chernarus. There's this one road where I'm probably explaining it poorly, but there's like this one little turn on the road, and I swear I killed a bear there once and then cut it up, and another one like insta spawned. I don't know if it's like a bug spawn or what, but that one to me has been good. I remember before when before 6.0, people would always say, "Oh, come to Crater Island for bears," but this was always like the worst place to find bears for me. I don't know if I just got unlucky or what, but around Chernarus Mountain and woodworking, always been good to me. Yeah, if there's stag zombies at that crash, I reckon we might get some food or drink. Gonna clear around 3 times, killed 4 bears, and my magnet just play with me. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single one on Crater Island yet, but then again, I guess I haven't really been here too many times. He was just over this hill, wasn't it? Oh, the Camo keycard pigeon. It's isn't it 15 minutes? I think most of the items are 15 minutes. Problem is though, if people are always in vicinity, it doesn't spawn. The one in Alcatraz though, that Camo keycard, there's a few different spawns for it. In that cell section, I think there's like an underground bit it can spawn too. It's worth checking them all. That's right there. Got the cards on every little brown table in Alcatraz. In the cells bit, yeah, it's like all of them, and yeah, there's that little underground bit nearby, and isn't there like some other section entirely where it can spawn near there? I heard there was like 3 different areas it can spawn. Yeah, we're on Crater Island. Shotgun in there. Doing everything in my power to not sprint. Get as much health as possible before we start dying. Again. What a rough heli crash, especially with this building existing right here. The nice little line of sight on it. Oh my god, the way that corner of that door was, there was a gun peeking over the side. Could be somebody in the doorway though. Damn, I think the doorway even has a line of sight on it. Yeah, with the door open, that's horrible. see if we can get a little overview here. Oh no, there's the thirst. Fuck. Oh, it's grim. Alright, all in. Let's check this house first. Two canteens on heli. I hope so. Oh my god. Wait, doesn't this give actually really good hydration? I'm pretty sure the dog food is good for that. Yeah, I thought it did. The prototype stag canteen, it does, doesn't it? Like, it's the same as like a cooking pot. I noticed this when I was like filling it up and drinking before. My teammate was using a regular canteen. I swear I was getting twice as much. And he wasn't imagining it. Hey, thanks, Captain. Thanks for coming in, dude. Oh yeah, appreciate you popping. Come on, give me a head strap. Why did this just not spawn zombies? Feels so weird. Also, if we find anything we like, I don't really quick loot. I don't have any room. Yeah, what a struggle. Gas mask were good. Like a Tech 9. Seems kind of low tier. Don't see a head strap. No, zombie had matches on it. Dude, that still put us on yellow, even after that dog food. Did nothing. Just little top-ups. Just little top-ups here and there. Let's go up top, see if we can spot somebody. Actually, we got one more zombie there. Yeah, true on the suppressor. Yeah, I'll see if I can give things a wiggle around here. Yeah, they do. They're like the first things to ruin, aren't they? It's so weird how that is. Okay, okay. Little top-ups. Well, to be fair, we're back into the white with hunger now. It's just the thirst. And the thirst is the bigger threat. We clawed our way back. Surviving. Not bad. Now I'm about to ruin it all by sprinting. I don't know if this would work, and I've never tried this, but in the bottom of the crater, I swear you're running through like a big puddle in the gas zone. I wonder if I can fill up the canteen in that shit. Some good old gas-flavored water. It might work, it might not count as ocean water. It's almost like a pond at the bottom of there. That could be the strat. Can't drink it while we're down there, but when we get out, it would be good. I don't think we have anything else, do we? To sip on. I'm gonna sprint a bit here. Just seems so open. Hey, Ibria, welcome in. Yeah, to be fair, it hasn't like... It's hardly rained. I swear it like never rains now on DRL. That was like always a big thing, wasn't it? How frequent the rain is. And they've got... It's like a default thing in DRL now that when it rains, you can fill up rainwater. With your cooking pot or your canteen or bowl or whatever. So I feel that's probably why we're experiencing like the dehydration mod. It seems weird that we haven't seen too much rain. Yeah, not even once today. I think last time it was like this too. Okay. IV Starkit, if we can get a saline. That's a sip. That we could use in the gas zone. We found one down there. Yeah, convoys despawn. Sometimes when they do, you can see I feel like for a small amount of time, there's guns left behind when that happens. That's rough for us, team. Yeah, dude, the stag zombies with the stag helmet are insane. Actually nuts. And I feel like on Stag Island, there's so many of them just wandering through the woods. Just stag zombies in general, and there's like nowhere to lock them up or... Yeah, if you get a bleed right out of the gate, that's tough. Hey, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Fish in the crater. I swear that I think that's possible. Oh shit, he goes to thirst again. I think there's more medical shit down at this big POI here. I always avoid this place like the plague. Some horrible little angles that people can sit in. Yeah, I feel like we might get a saline back here. There's a few medical huts.
Hi AdamCrooK, love AdamCrooK69, AdamCrooK, bada bing.
Yo, Ralph, thanks for the year there, dude. Good to see you, man. Not recently, Rain. I haven't bumped into Running Man in game in like a long time. We did once in like the Battle Royale, but no, nothing recently. There's a stag down there to the left. Might be worth killing it. I'm guessing I can't stealth attack with this crazy sword thing. Because I hear you can do that with the stag one, right? The stag knife on them. Wait. Damn, gas mask there and everything. Full. Damn. Blood bag. Come on, saline. Where's that sweet, sweet saline? Oh wait, yeah, true. Didn't we try this ourselves and stab a stag zombie and just tanked it? I think I might have tested this out recently too. I haven't had a single bear over here yet either. Yeah, I think the 101 mag goes on the AK. I found that gun once before. I think that might be the stag on the side of the wall. Yeah. Maybe he's got a drink. Wait, can we stun lock him with this if we just keep spamming it? Oh, you can with this one. Yeah, that's good. Fuck. Yeah, it's good pussy. Looking for bear for so long. Yeah, people have been struggling with the bears lately. Come to think of it. Yeah, like when I came from the castle towards Alcaraz, I was kind of half expecting to get one there, if anything. Never did. Nothing here yet. I haven't really been near K-Muck this run. Dude, I don't know for sure if we can just fill up in the gas zone. I'm tempted to try it. I mean, obviously, if we just get something to tie us over while we go down there, we have to go down there anyway. Yeah, at this point, I'm fighting nothing. Yeah, there's a ton of these little one-tapper weapons. I think the problem with most of them, though, is they're massive. Like, some of them just go on the shoulders, some take up, like, a crazy amount of slots, so I think this is probably, like, the second best, is it? Wait, does this give me hydration, the potato? No, we get like no food and drink off these guys. Let's do that too. I've been meaning to do it. I'll remember. Give us a little bit. I wonder if we cook it. That might be better. I know it's really good for the calories if you cook it. I'm not doing the old paper fire works with like meat items. I never tried it with the potato before. I don't know if this takes a little bit longer. Yeah, we do have the pan, but it seems like it's kind of easy to just do this. We can get rid of those sable rounds, so I'm not going to use them anytime soon. Zombie outside as well. Yeah, not a single tack bacon. Swap out the boots. Get rid of those tracer rounds. Yeah, I was hoping to get lucky and find saline, but what is that, like 6 or so of them Sakal huts? Nothing. Actually, we can swap this out if we really want to min-max. Why not? Yeah, it's been good, Cabals. Been just cruising around. Killed only one person today. It's been kind of quiet, but got like a pretty nice come up because of it. And they had a hammer too, which is huge. Well, that part of the hammer. So if I can get the handle, get a bear suit, kind of on track to do the crypt and do what I kind of set out to do today. Which is just try and get the GMC prototype. I want to get some of these one-tapper guns going again. Yeah, let's wait for this to cool down. Should be. Actually, you can do it on the fly. Yeah, there's no point now. Literally, when you go inside the in the room, like where the GMC prototype is, there's like fucking like 100 rounds for it. It's crazy. I think that has medical up there too, but it's just... It's a bit dicey, isn't it? Climbing all these ladders. Yeah, there is a well. I think it's at the prison, isn't it? At this point, I should probably just just get it out the way. Oh shit, didn't do anything. That's another one up bad. Oh, there's a pond near the prison too. That would work, because we do have the pills, we got the chelating tablets, we got the vitamins. Why did you die if the video ended? Oh, it was last stream. We got into a pretty sick fight by Bayville. Man, that prototype vest we had was tanking shots. It was insane. It kept me alive so many times. I should have died 4 times over. The guy played it well.
AdamCrooK love, AdamCrooK love, AdamCrooK love.
I'll check like 1 or 2 more of these and then... I mean, I guess we're on the way to this prison spot anyway, right? It's like on the west. Yeah. So we're kind of close. Hey, we just got an alley. Look him in. Ah, I got you, yeah. Like roasting the potato was the problem, was it? Like I think if we just did it raw, we would have been good. Come on, how have we not found a saline? Where's this prison? Is it a little bit further along? There's one more over there. I went down with the character ice. Yeah, I had no plans on stashing that key. No endgame character today. It's on a new come up. Started fresh today. This POI still blows my mind. It's so insane. Get rid of that, I think. flippers. I mean, the flippers are true. The flippers are kind of sick, but yeah, I feel like we just don't really need to do diving as much on this one. Oh, I think I see. Yeah, it's down there, isn't it? Man, shame we don't have the staff, because if we do pull this off, it would have been nice to just teleport out of there again. Yeah, it makes you swim faster. I always wondered if you could get the stag punch card with just flippers, but I think that got changed, didn't it? It's like intentionally longer now, so you definitely can't do it. That's true, yeah. Swimming to Alcatraz as well speeds that up a little. Yeah, Matthew, I said before, like the endgame ball thing, it's cool, but yeah, you do end up putting like a bit too much faith in it. I mean, it's weird. I was saying earlier, it feels like when I had that thing, I almost preferred it when I didn't know if somebody was around, because I'd still treat every situation like somebody could be around. But then when you know someone's around, but you don't really know where they are because it's such a wide radius, yeah, it does. It almost like slows me down a little bit, I think. I mean, it was tough. Trying to chase people into Area 42 with that thing was just impossible. Hold on, where's this lake? We gotta go to the left of it? Or is it this thing? I think I see it. Yeah, I'll take that over the well inside the prison any day, I think. No, Smash, we haven't found any more keys. Still a big mystery. Yeah, you'd think there should be a bear around here, shouldn't there? Yeah, we are chunked. Fuck. Alright, though, we got time. Probably Grey Man, yeah, makes it more sense. Dude, the amount of stuff you have to carry on this damn map. The flippers were the sacrifice to be made. It's got to have been. It's gotta be the never-ending cycle. We'll get the hydration sorted here. But I think the hunger's gonna creep back up again soon. I hope there's nobody lurking. Dude, we got nighttime coming as well. That's just not a good time with no head strap still. Hey, thanks for checking out on normals. Just that you've been carrying a huge MPG scope too. Yeah, there would have been no room. Zero room. It's the NBC stuff, man. Like, we need one of these NBC attachment mods. Thing is, the NBC isn't even as bad as it used to be. Got made smaller for DRL. Alright, let's actually fill up this time. We just put up like a slimmed down version on a YouTube Ash. Yeah, the latest YouTube video is the endgame, which pretty much like it was lightly edited on the very end bit. Kept like most of it in, but all of like the kill leading up to it and stuff a little bit more like slimmed down. Hey, what's going on, Yoza? Doing good, thanks, man. Hope you're doing well. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, let's see if we can do this before it gets too dark. I don't want to deal with those zombies down there in the pitch black. If you want to speedrun the crate, or the carrier so you can ditch it. Yeah, the carrier, definitely. Yeah, after that, you're good. Man, even doing the carrier, and when you get the prototype plate, even that in itself is huge. Just because that plate carrier, you get slots in it before you've even put pouches on it. Isn't it like a 20 slot in the plate, and then you can put the pouches on as well? It's crazy. Surprised there's been no shots over here. This has been a bit too quiet. I don't like it. Especially after seeing those dead zombies earlier. I don't know, can you actually get unlucky and not get a plate carrier then? I think the first time I looted it, the aircraft carrier on 6.0, yeah, it was kind of bad. Oh, I hear shots. Fucking called it out. That is quite far. And it's about to get too dark. Yeah, the first time I looted it was shit. But, have we done it twice since then? I can't remember if I've done it once or twice since then. I think I've been on there once, but there was like 3 stag plate carriers. Yeah, maybe I just got lucky. Yeah, Andy, that prototype plate's insane. I think you can, people have been saying as well, you can get it in the, doing the dive-in crates, but it seems really rare. But, yeah, when I had a fight on that character, when I had that prototype plate, that was crazy. How many shots I tanked was ridiculous. Yeah, I love that thing. It was so good. I looted the carrier 2 days ago and didn't get a plate. Damn, that must be some shit odds then. That sucks. I feel like you want to be walking away there with at least like a regular stag vest. Not the prototype, I don't think you can get that on there, but yeah, the stag plate carrier itself. Man, it feels so nice when you finally get your hands on that thing. Get that second chance. Now we just gotta figure out where we're gonna dump our stuff. I don't want to mess with that. Somewhere around here could be good. In between these rocks seems like a nice spot. Good reference point. It's just gonna be tricky in the dark. This is gonna be horrible. Oh, it's leaving the stag helmet that feels the worst. Don't like that. Do that. Yeah, I don't really need to loot stuff down there, so we can just leave this shit for now. It's just the one orb thing, right? So we got it all on. It's all good, all good. Kind of nice not to have the bright yellow shit either, so I'll take it. Oh, that's grim. As if we have to like RP walk this bit. Oh no, this is bad. Don't want that. Is this good? This side looks good. Oh my god, please no. I mean, even if you have the military mountain boots, it's not like you wear them on this bit. I mean, I guess you could then swap them out last second. This is so bad. Well, that was good timing. Alright, we're just gonna make sure we leave on the right side. Good little reference point, that rock. Yeah, we should be alright. We got the compass too. Straight west, give or take. Fucking running into battle with the sword too. Could be the same with the Sag NBC boots. I guess so. Yeah, I don't think they act like mountain boots, do they? I've never tried though. There's two ways up. I guess it's just this one. Alright, so when we come down, we gotta take a right. As long as we come down this side. Right and then right again. IP pen ran out. We do have another one if we wanted to use it to leave. This might be good timing though, with the nighttime for when we leave. Someone's asked for a stag spark plug. It takes 2 or 3 shots before ruined. Yeah, I think some people have been complaining recently about how easy it is to take out the boats. It's a bit of a weird mechanic though, right? Because it makes sense. It's like a rubber dinghy, right? It should be pretty weak, but then people have been hitting the spark plug, like in the engine, and it ruins super easy. At least the actual boat itself takes a few shots, but yeah, I think that spark plug's been getting one tap for a lot of people. Oh man, this is gonna be sketch. Yeah, this is gonna be sketch. I want to make sure we get down these ladders before it gets pitch black. I usually go fill the scuba. Any gas station. You do like any gas station on the map. Usually has an air compressor, or all the oil rigs have them as well. I think the oil rigs are usually the safer bet. Smoky. Badly damaged. Oh, it sketches me out. Doesn't matter though, as long as it's in the pouches. I think the NBC gloves are good, right? I wonder if anybody's ever vaulted that and just fucking fell down the hole. Like vaulted into the ladder bit. I feel like somebody's probably done that before. Whoa, 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 why invisible wall? I'll give you guys some gamma here. Right, and then right again, wasn't it? And then it was pretty much west. Yep, we're good. I don't know what to do about this staff. That's all we need now. And the bear. I don't know what's going on with these bears. You can take a little look around the crater island, so. This looks hard to navigate. Yeah, that's just a little bit better down to the left. Oh yeah, that's the way we came down, because that one was stuck in the rock. Yeah, there we go. I can just see the rocks. How much is left on this gas mask? 50%? I think we just ditch it. It wouldn't... Yeah, no, it wouldn't be enough for the aircraft carrier. So this is going to give us some free space, at least. Oh my god, I'm still in the fucking gas. Dude, I thought we were out. This is bad. I'm not even running back for it. I think I can make it out, right? Have I just fucked myself? Oh my god, dude. It looked like I'm out because of the effect. I think we're good. I think we're good. Just. Yeah, I think you get like 20 seconds. Alright, now we're out. Fuck me, that would have been bad. Holy shit. What the fuck, dude? The effect disappeared. Look how far away it is, too. That was a bit weird, there. Oh, wait, I think the server's lagging a bit, or I'm lagging. There's like some big delay on that, so maybe it was just some delay. Ah, we're good. No toxic symbol. I think it does take a while, isn't it? You can really chance it. Kind of like in A3, how you can eat a little bit by taking your mask off. Like 20 seconds or so is the threshold. Fucking scary. Alright. Alright, not bad. With the mask on. Yeah, we got some slots now. So from here... Wait, what is that over there? What is that light? Is there a lighthouse over here that you can see? Yeah, it's a lighthouse, isn't it? Wait, spin in there. Yeah. Oh yeah, the gloves. Yeah, we'll swap the gloves out now. Alright, so we still need the bear. Still need the leather kit. And we need a staff. I might hold off on the whole staff thing though. It's got to be a common thing to catch somebody with one. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen somebody run around with the staff. Wait, is that the heli crash we saw earlier? I think it is, isn't it? I can just see smoke there. Hey, what's going on, Kai? That's been good. Bit quieter now. But I got a nice little come-up kill earlier. Got the head of the hammer for free. I just need to get the handle. Got the smoky orb now, but... I don't want to go to Alcatraz and K-Muck. That's the part I need to do. I'm not really trying to do the end game again. I'm just trying to get the... everything I need for the green key card of the crypt. I want to get me a one-tapper. Last time I went to get Smokey, I left the Z42 in its place. I laughed just imagining someone trying to teleport and getting hit by 4 stags. Dude, that's amazing. Wait, I wonder how long they actually last for there. Like leaving that loot behind. The last time I was there, I did take Smokey. I went down there. in the floor, and then I just TP'd out of the gas. So yeah, dude, if somebody had done that and swapped it out for the stag grenade, I 100% would have done that. I don't read these fucking things. I'm like, X6 what? Yeah, whatever, just throw it. Trapped in came up for 6 hours waiting for the staff to spawn. There was so many people there too. This is what I mean, man. Like, it just seems crazy. Like, there's so many people logging in and out in there to pick it up as well. I just don't want to deal with that. Last time I went there too, I died because it didn't spawn as well. Like, I think I had the orb to TP out, ran down, had like a squad chasing me. And it just wasn't there. And because it wasn't there, I went back and accidentally ran into the squad that were chasing me down. And I just got into like a really awkward fight in an awkward position. But if the staff had been there, I would have been home free. But yeah, I hate the whole like wait for it to respawn. And sometimes there's motherfuckers in the vicinity, so it's not respawning. I feel like the old way was kind of nice too, where because it only spawns at the heli, doesn't it? I feel like it should spawn down in those little bunkers at the bottom again. Yeah, true, Connie. I thought about getting a bear suit going on this character and just sort of lurking around the Arctic. Seems weird now, though, that I've got the like half the hammer. I almost feel like the head of this hammer is almost... I should just ignore that I've got it and maybe do what I'd perhaps out to do, and which was that. Maybe get a bear suit going, we got like some good guns and lurk the Arctic a bit. I've got the full NBC, which was going to be a requirement. I think that's all the way on the other side of the crater. Like really far. And 1 sec. Also, what's like the... I just want to check the pop too. That's been super quiet. It's still got a good amount on it. It's like... Yeah, not full, but it's getting to that time, isn't it? It is like a weekday. What if they make like a spawn on door open and you can't log out in there / get kicked out? It's just tough, right? Because I always thought this with places like the temple too and like Kamuk, but it's so massive in there, and I feel like it's kind of shit if you're like a new player and you go in there and you're lost and you're exploring Kamuk for the first time and you're on like this time limit if you need to get off soon and you can't log in there. It kind of sucks because I feel like most people who are new to DRL, who go into like the temple, like the first time I ever went into the temple, for example, I was lost in there. The first ever time on DRL when it first came out, I was lost in that temple for like 6 hours. Maybe longer. Dude, I heard of people that was lost in there for like 15 hours because they couldn't find the exit. Nobody knew about like the teleport and the way out where you like kind of go up on the hillside and what way you have to vault over the fence now, like the new one. So it's the same with Kamuk. I remember the first time I went into Kamuk and it was a similar feeling. I was just in there for hours. So, I don't know. I feel like... There's a blazer. Wait, should we? Probably should, right? Yeah, because the savannah's fucking horrible. Yeah, if it was one of those where it like teleports you out, it's kind of rough. Like if somebody's exploring it for the first time and they're not rushing through it, it can take hours to get through there. But yeah, maybe if there was particular areas. It's so hard to do that in DayZ, I guess, because of like restarts as well. I saw that Kai, because it was before I got on. So I was looking at the category and I was watching a few streams for a little bit, and yeah, I saw that's crazy. Like, to drop into the water and get away with that is nuts. Like, I feel like that's lose every time, but somehow, I guess your teammates didn't notice. Or well, it's silent when you fall, isn't it? I guess it's just when you swim and it's the splashing. Gotta wait for this nighttime to pass. Wait, so 2 handles means enemies 100%. Oh, is that what that is then? Holy shit, so every time somebody teleports through, a new handle spawns. Yeah, I didn't put 2 and 2 together there. So yeah, because there was 2 handles, you knew that there was, but it was too late to realize at the time. But yeah, that meant that there was somebody else coming. That's fucking insane. Yeah, it only spawns when somebody teleports, isn't it? So what happens if you log out in there and then log in? Like, is there no, there's no handle, is there? Because you have to go through the smoky teleport to spawn it, I guess. So she has an extra handle. I almost forgot, like earlier, that yeah, we need the staff to do the handle teleport. Without the staff, we can't even get the handle. Pain, absolute pain. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. You do the 24 months, man. I looked at before handles down there. Isn't it true as well? I keep hearing that once you do the handle bit, even if you go into a... You have the dive-in stuff and you go do the drop-down to dive back into the temple to get the head of the hammer. Apparently that's like a leg breaker now. And I keep hearing like the head of the hammer, the root to the... Like the cheese spot's been fixed. So now that's even harder too. I don't know, the more I'm hearing about some changes recently, the more I'm really happy that we did it what we did, because it's starting to sound like the temple's getting even worse. But yeah, I keep hearing that there's like some crazy jump like you have to do now. And we've done our fair share of crazy jumps in the temple when we didn't need to, but we thought we had to. Knowing that there was like a safe route, which was not really a safe route because people were kind of camping it in a way, but it was a way of not risking any crazy jumps, was quite nice. But now it's starting to sound more like there's a couple of these routes where you have no choice but to have to make some pixel perfect jump. Dave died by falling on a ledge under the water. Wait, falling on a ledge under the water? There's no safe route anymore. Apparently not. That's what I heard. I heard like the... Yeah, I guess we're calling it the cheese route, like the one with the crawl, but it didn't really feel like a cheese. That almost felt like a dedicated way. But no, apparently that's... You can't do that anymore, like where you would prone over the thing. it goes all the way up to the ceiling now. So yeah, that way it's not doable. Oh wait, is this the jump people are talking about? So before, there is a jump at that one bit, isn't there, where the two pillars are? So if the pillars have been fixed, there is a jump underneath them, but that jump looks crazy. That's like a pixel perfect one. So I guess finding one of the 4 routes is still an option then. Yeah, maybe I was misunderstanding it. Just covered the hole, now it's even safer when they're this afternoon. What, between the pillars? No, it's not film grain. It's just pitch black at the minute, so we got like gamma on for the stream so you can see a little bit better, but it does make the picture a bit grainy. Alright, I think we're close to the bridge. Sketched by some of these houses. I feel like a lot of people just post up and just wait for nighttime to end. They don't want to run around, especially here when people could have NVGs. No, yeah, there was that bug before, wasn't it, where you could fall through the roots because they didn't have a hitbox, but they were like visually there. But yeah, I think that got fixed ages ago. There's supposed to be something that can spawn there quarter chance. Is that the thing where, like, I think the whole mechanic, right? Isn't there like a row at one point where there's like these 4 little stone podium things, and one of them's like lit up, and I think that's supposed to tell you which path is open. So I guess if you like memorize which one is which, like 1 to 4. Like which corresponds to what route. That's what I need to go in the temple and figure out at some point. I'm not too familiar with it. Oh, that's the thing that's not working earlier. Got you, got you. Yeah, I think once that's working, that'll be good. I gotta get into the fucking temple at one point as well, just to check out this hallucination stuff. Or like the audible hallucination where you hear people like walking and reloading and all this shit. Sounds cool. Alright chat, I think I'm gonna end up continuing this run, probably tomorrow. I'm down to keep going and trying to get the staff and the keycard and all that stuff. Maybe we have another crack at the end game, fuck it, we'll see where it brings us. But chat, I think we're gonna get some food. It's super late my time. I'm trying to push the sleep schedule forward a little bit here to get on at like some more decent times, like around these times I've been streaming tonight. But I've been awake for like 22 hours or something, so I'm feeling it. So I think I'm going to call it here, and then we'll just continue this run next time. Try and get the staff, and then I don't know. Also, the server will be full. The server is like kind of dipping off at the minute this time. But I reckon if we can, yeah, hop on when it's full with the queue again, more chance of getting to come up as well. Yeah, not bad run. Not like tons of action today. I think we've heard a bunch of shots here and there, but we got that one come up earlier, which got us the org and the head of the hammer. So yeah, we'll see what we can do next time. I appreciate you guys. Oh shit, unlucky Morse. I should be live around this time a bit more often coming up here, because I'm trying to push the sleep schedule a bit forward. I've been going around the clock, but I'm going to start doing a few more late night ones, I reckon. I appreciate it. I can't even English. Appreciate you guys coming in. Big love as always. Thanks for all the subs, gifted subs. Thanks for the bits earlier. The donos. All the subs. Saw for a few new subs coming in today, so I appreciate you guys. Oh yeah, if you guys want to check out the YouTube video, I'd appreciate it. I think it's doing really well. My YouTube algorithm is complete hot garbage. So for my standards, that video is doing really fucking good. So I really appreciate everybody that's been going in and liking and commenting and watching it through. Even though I know there's a bunch of folks that literally just watched the run live the other day, but actually still went and watched the YouTube video. So I appreciate that a ton. Thank you guys for doing that. Yeah, let me give it a little spam in the chat, right there in the chat. If you would be kind enough to check it out, I'd appreciate it a ton. But just give it a like or a comment or something. See if we can get a little algo boost on it. Yeah, it's been doing well so far. Wait, how's it doing now? Yeah, not bad, not bad. It might get to 10k views tonight, which for me is like fucking loads on YouTube. That's sick. Alright guys, appreciate you. Thanks again for chilling. As always, I'll post in Discord and Twitter when we go live next. And yeah, take it easy, enjoy the rest of your evenings, and I'll catch you next one. Alright, good night everybody.